Previously, big bad evil game.
I didn't ruin it.
Our adventurers secure a somewhat permanent residence for the Vogler refugees, albeit outside the city of Kalaman. Glorial and Darret sign up for the Kalaman military and are immediately given the rank of lieutenant. Or are they?
Nope.
As a sign of congratulations, or maybe just to get under Glorial's skin, Varus gifts Darret with a flail of his own. Meanwhile, Amadar enjoys a stargazing session with a recognizable blue elf. Oh, and you know what else happened?
Or not recognizable.
That backbone missing, hand pie slinging Darret Highwater receives another promotion from the Kalaman military. It turns out he, of all people, will be training soldiers. Although he does give the group their next assignment, to speak with Gnomish Tinkerer Tatina, but by the time the party makes it there, they find it's under siege by goblins.
Goblins.
Group.
In Varus's defense, I was trolling Glorial.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, no, Varus wasn't. Varus was just
Oh.
being a nice.
Varus doesn't know why he did that.
He did.
Split personalities.
He just felt the pull of some all-powerful being guiding him.
By the way, we're live.
By the way, we're live.
We are.
Yep.
Hello, Springalina.
Sprigalina, how was the Coca-Cola move?
Did it taste like transformation?
Yeah, did it?
I still didn't taste it.
I haven't tried it
There's some in
You're
there.
missing out.
because I've been decaffeinated for a whole week. Look at this fancy ginger ale.
Oh, are the jitters finally gone?
Ooh.
I
those
do
are-
feel
those are
better.
caffeine free, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Treat.
Yep.
Sort of treat.
You probably have some caffeine, right?
No,
It's not like a monster's worth.
just cutting it out to, I don't know, see if there's
Just
any
not like
difference.
a Red Bull for lunch.
A buffalo.
Another buffalo?
Another buffalo. Yep. Some animal crackers.
I don't know what this is. What the hell is that?
That's a lion.
That's a lion?
Yeah.
Is that a lion or a
Yep.
bear?
No, it's a lion. Might be there.
Or a sheep?
A sheep?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Or a
sheep.
gorilla? Who the fuck
No,
knows, man?
no.
It's
That-
it's a cookie.
That's camel, right?
I kind of like.
I would say that's a
Could be a
camel.
fluffy little sheep.
It could be a sheep. This. That's a bear.
That's a bear.
That's definitely a bear.
Yeah.
So this has to be a sheep.
Sure.
They're not. Bob cheaped out on us.
Nope,
He didn't get us
single
frosted
frosted.
ones.
Nope.
No, he probably spent more because I'm pretty sure that says organic on the top of it there, or naturals or
It
whatever.
does. Well, here's the thing. Wegmans wants all their products to carry either the organic tag or food you feel good about tag. That's straight from Colin Wegman.
Mhm.
Like, Squeal's
Not,
not right.
Danny.
Danny's been out of it for years.
Yeah.
But Colleen's like, everything we do has to be food you feel good about or organic. Ugh.
You know what would make me feel good about it? If it was a little less expensive.
Yeah.
True. But you're paying for that
It's
food you feel good about.
been pricey recently.
No, Bob, because I don't feel good buying it.
Yeah. This is an elephant.
I would say, yeah.
It's got a trunk.
Yeah.
Looks like it's got a...
Let's hope that's a trunk. So
By the way, we're at Tatina's
Mhm.
residence.
getting pizza rolls.
And yes, her brother puppy. Yeah. Tatino's.
That is what I was going to say.
Tatina's pizza rolls.
You've traveled south
Yes.
along one of the main roads going into Kalaman.
Right. The,
Oh.
the map. Yeah, she's... I don't know where she is.
Let me see.
She's somewhere
Let me see
south.
that.
It's not quite to the mountain, so we're going to put her residence. It's off
only
one
a
of
few
these.
hours, right?
Half
a day.
I think it was half a day. It was half a day's journey,
'Cause
right?
we stopped by the little farm,
Sounds right.
the little house
Yeah.
on the prairie. Nothing was there except death. Wasn't there blood?
I don't think there was blood. I think was
No
it
blood.
It was just charred.
Charred, that's right.
That reminds me. I want to give Amadar the spyglass
Abaddon.
because he has actual perception.
Another bear.
Okay. I promise I won't lose it.
So there you go.
You've not been a lion yet.
Boom.
What the hell's this?
We're gonna say it's about
A bunny?
that far away.
I thought it was a bunny, but it looks big to be a bunny.
I was paying attention, Matt. Don't worry.
Thanks.
I wasn't. Did you mark it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure did.
And pointed right at the mark
Literally the
that
only
you just
thing
drew,
that the
just
second
south of
thing
Kalaman.
that
It's like an inch below it.
Yep.
See it. I see it.
Cool.
That's
So
not.
now-
That's not a bunny.
Here we are.
That's probably a goat.
Go. Maybe those are horns. There could be horns.
Because they're reaching out to you.
Yes.
That doesn't even make sense.
It looks kind
How
of.
did you understand that? That makes no sense at all.
That's why I said it for Bob. So yes, you've traveled. It was 12 miles south of Kalaman. The Gnomish Inventor Tatina Rukeldust, and as you approached, I'll reread it for you and our audience.
For the goblins.
Yes, the goblins. They're like, what happened
The
again?
goblins probably
Fine.
did forget.
Line. What do I do with my hands? On a hill stands an unusual structure that resembles both a cottage and a metal fortress. The building bristles with steaming pipes and whirring devices and is currently under siege.
Worry.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember that from last week, too. Because I remember Bobby. What does whirring mean?
Whirring.
Does it like whirring?
Worrying. Worrying.
Not worrying.
I know. Well,
They might be worrying.
you might be worried.
I'm worried.
Amid clanging metal contraptions, goblins try to breach the structure, impeded by gadgets that spin, snap, and thrash in the yard. Every few moments, a gnome appears from an open clock face above the door and hucks a new clockwork calamity at the attackers while cackling and yelling insults.
It's a lot of.
A lot of C words.
A lot of
I got
alliteration.
for you.
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
her house a cuckoo clock where sees the
Yeah.
cuckoo and also throws bombs?
Could be.
Have you ever seen a cuckoo clock?
I have. My grandparents used to have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, it's a cuckoo clock.
It is cool.
Really wasn't asking about you, Bob.
Was that the end of the description?
That is.
I have a question.
Okay.
Why are there 2 more cards for the players?
What's that?
Don't worry about those.
Oh.
Don't worry about
But
them.
I'm worried.
Yes.
They're just,
They're just
I just put names and some
Oh,
notes on
okay.
it for me to kind of
So we're having like.
keep them in my face.
So they're not saying Darret on the other side.
I think he was listed under Kalaman leadership.
No,
Right
Darret's going to get his own.
Key people,
card.
Lieutenant Darret Highwater.
Lieutenant Darret.
Glorial also got the tag of lieutenant.
Nope. You got the tag of consultant.
Assistant to the regional manager.
If you remember, it was not an official rank, but it
Carries
it
the weight.
carries the weight of lieutenancy.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's not active duty.
Correct. No.
So no military
Yeah.
discount.
Yeah.
Is correct. Yeah, no discount. But Darret gets a discount.
I mean,
Uh,
Darret gets an office.
He does.
No, he doesn't. He's still in the barracks.
What do you got?
I thought he
Buffalo?
got an
I
office.
got a burr. I'm pretty sure it's a burr.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Bar.
how far away are
It's
we from
About
this?
100 feet now that
Flavor
you've
looks
crested over this hill.
It is.
Okay. I think we start shooting. Is there a reason not to start shooting?
I only
The only reason you're not shooting is because you haven't rolled initiative,
Yeah,
which you
that's
can do
true.
so now.
we don't want to hit the
have the goblins become aware of our presence.
On our big black horses.
Oh yeah, we do have
We're
four.
gonna start
You
with the
are
green
you
ones.
are
Yeah.
mounted. Yep.
It's better.
I mean, it's not a 1.
It's not a 1.
As you are cresting the hill and you kind of get a lay of what's going on, there's a number of small to medium sized contraptions, gizmos in this in like the yard space of her
Sounds like
her dwelling.
Hoarder.
Yes. Yeah, very much so. Like some of
I
them
might need
are
this for
some of them are rusted.
Got an engine block up on cinder block.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the war.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have
you seen her? Have you seen her picture? Little
Yeah.
whore. Yeah.
Why?
Durr.
She a little-
She's
Because That's got a thing for gnomes.
Yeah, kind of ponytail is that? Like a top ponytail.
Like a top knot? Ponytail? A top tail?
Top tail.
But throughout the yard, you do see these goblins kind of like running to cover from. So they're like their backs are turned to you right now, and there are a couple up by the what looks to be like the main entrance, the door, and there's like a carriage or really like a cart with a couple ox off to the side.
Ooh, are there any oxen here? That's not an ox.
But as you crest the hill and kind of see what's going on,
I'd rather cold the hill.
and Tatina emerges and throws another something out the window at these creatures, she looks over in your direction and says, "Not more!" So
We could hear that
One day I'll
Amongst
meet a
all this
gnome that has
clatter
a
and
tail.
calamity.
it was
and-
kind of a high-pitched shriek.
Ah.
But you're only like 100 feet away.
What's wrong with her voice? Why is it so high pitched?
Because their top knot's too tight.
See? Freaking whore.
Okay.
I don't think we rolled well for initiative. Well,
That
maybe
was
one of
good.
us did.
Who's got above a 20?
22.
22. Oh my.
Oh, what is this?
So
It's a dog.
Cut the head right off.
15,
Decapitation.
15 to 20?
No.
10 to 15.
12.
Okay.
10?
Oh.
12.
12?
Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
That's we already had an elephant.
That one's a little weird.
Yeah.
Amador.
Is that an anteater? It looks a little
Is it?
different than the elephant.
What did
it's an
Glorial get?
It's got tusk.
A 5.
It's just facing the other way.
The other elephant, the other elephant was the other way. Throwing it should be an anteater. An
And it's a
aardvark.
fucking giant gray tusked anteater. Who the hell
Yeah.
cares?
Looks like it has. That's an eye. What the hell's that?
A
Maybe it's
dimple.
a
A vagine.
Very large. Little cellulite on its rump.
dimple.
It happens.
Double dimples. Dog.
Varus.
Ah. Aha.
You are up first.
That's a lion. It's gotta be a lion.
So how many goblins are there?
You can see
It's
about
like
10 of
camels
them
sitting
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
from your position.
With the hump.
And what are they wearing? What are they armed with? Clubs? Grenade launchers?
You see, what'd you say?
Don't worry about it.
Grenade launchers. What you said.
If they have those, I'm leaving.
Looks like they're wearing some like bits of like leather or maybe some type of metal armor.
Studded leg.
Short cloaks, short black cloaks. Some of them have like black and red kind of smeared on their faces.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to open with a firebolt on the closest one.
Okay. What's the range on firebolt?
120.
Okay.
The word from Darret, the ranking officer, was to meet up with Tina.
Correct.
Why did you put his name in quotes? That is his name.
He just became a ranking.
But he didn't just become Darret.
He became
You're like,
all right, Darret. All right.
Darret.
the ranking officer. Not Darret, the ranking officer.
He got 2 promotions in one day, right?
No, he got one. He just skipped over you.
I have a 12 to hit.
That very dry
Would you
animal crest.
Swallow a bear?
Yes, they're known for being moist and flavorful.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the angle, trajectory. You're on a horse. Maybe it spooked a little. The commotion sails right over this goblin. But it turns and kind of
Oh, yeah.
points and
Says something
Yeah,
in
They
Goblin.
rush at you.
Do you speak
Does
Goblin?
anybody speak Goblin?
I don't.
Why would we speak Goblin? It's Shadow of the Dragon Queen. We all speak Draconic.
Yep.
The goblins speak Draconic.
The goblins probably barely speak Goblin.
Probably.
Willa.
The gnome with the super tight top knot
Right.
says, kind of calls us out. I'll let her know that Kalaman sent us to help you and try and throw an Eldritch Blast at.
At her?
No,
Sounds
at,
like it. That's right.
You pointed it out.
at one of the. Oh, they're not climbing the walls?
No.
Oh, I thought they were climbing the walls.
The what? No,
They climb
climbing the walls? No.
The goblins?
Oh, so she's throwing them down at them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
making it
at,
rain.
Yes, at one of the goblins. And you missed that one.
I missed on a 12.
I'm gonna try and go at that same.
Roll higher than a
Okay.
Ooh, how far away are they?
They are 100 feet from you.
That's a long ways.
It certainly is.
Just gonna blast it. It's a 17.
That hits.
Good. I know.
Humana.
Oh, 2,
What?
7 damage to include force and thunder and necrotic.
Wow.
Oh, the above.
Oh my. So this one kind of turned as this flame struck over, streaked over its head, and he's like peering out and yelling,
Where'd that come from?
and then all of a sudden it's Eldritch Blast, right? Yeah, just smashes into his face
Force.
and it's gone.
Face is gone.
Ooh.
Yeah, yep. Just plastered against like one of these little metal contraptions in the yard.
Did the other ones look? Were they like, oh, what's
They're starting to like move around a little bit.
that? I'll move. Oh my. Forgot. Oh, we're on horses. We have
We are on
horse
horses.
speed. So we have 50 feet of movement. Anyway,
Mm.
move 50 feet closer.
Oh my.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
It's at that point behind one of the larger kind of objects in the yard. This kind of hulking, brutish-looking creature steps out. You didn't notice.
Never mind.
You didn't notice him. He was probably about 20 feet away from the building. So you've ridden up
So I'm 50 feet away now.
from the building.
From the building.
Yeah. And
You're about 30 feet from it. Sounds like
Brutish figure.
yep.
It's probably only got 29-foot movement, though.
most monsters only have 29 feet of movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay because he's just going to point at you. And it looks like he's directing some of the goblins to get behind cover. You see a number of them start pulling out short bows that they had strung on their backs. And
What is their leader armed with?
you see that he's got a what looks like a great sword on his back, and he's holding on to a pretty large longbow.
Okay.
And he's going to take a couple shots at the woman that's riding up her horse. So we're gonna do. What's your AC? 15?
15.
Okay. Okay. So none of those.
Okay.
So the first arrow hits you and deals 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the second one comes streaking in and deals 10 piercing damage.
That's not good.
You're fine.
Some
Supposed
big
to keep your
arrows.
blood on the inside.
Mm.
Weirdly, she's not bleeding. She's wet.
My life essence is leaving.
She's also goth.
You have a coven?
And then this creature is going to step
No
back,
coven yet?
step back behind the same cover that he was just behind.
So, let's see what he looks like.
He looks.
That's what the extra cards are. Oh,
Oh,
he's in there.
He looks very similar to
Oh, Grigonis.
Grigonis. Yes.
Krynn.
The lesser Grigonians.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonesque.
Amidar.
What? Or is he also wearing like leather?
Give me a perception check. He's a he's not that far away, I guess.
21.
Okay, yeah. He was also wearing kind of like this nice looking. Well, actually, his was nice looking. The goblin's not so much. But he had a black cloak on. Seemed like he was wearing armor very similar to the human that rode into town at Vogler.
Scale mail.
Looks actually a little nicer.
Oh, the shiny plate one?
Yeah.
Mm.
But it's
Metal is the
what
key
you're saying.
takeaway.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Best you can tell, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then what I would like to do, I'm gonna go ahead and just ride up
Mm-hmm.
50 feet to get within 60 feet of that guy and be able to see him. If I kind of do one of these.
He's still gonna be behind this large object that's in the.
Completely concealed.
Yeah. Right now he's concealed. Great.
Then I will move up to within 60 feet of where he may pop out and ready heat metal
Okay.
if he shows himself.
All right. It looks like if you were to take two like industrial, like those tall refrigerators that you see like a lot of drinks in, it's just completely metal and it has little circles, all around it.
I find that deeply suspicious.
But not going all the way through it.
Not going all the way through.
Because I can't see.
Correct.
I'm just waiting for
Like
that
they
thing
almost look like they're part of the object, but you can see that they're circles. So you think maybe you could put
It's
your
covered.
arm in them, or
It's covered. I don't need it.
It's
I'm
gonna,
not sticking anything in those holes.
no?
it's gonna spit out cloud kill in a minute or something. It'll be fine.
I mean, I'm still 60 feet away, so.
All right, Amidar is readying a spell. Glorial.
Yeah. Laura's gonna ride in and whack some of these goblins.
Sure. So you've got 50 feet of movement on the horse. Okay. And then you'll probably need to move an additional 20 to get to one of the goblins.
Okay.
So can you make your mount dash and then you can make your mount dash and then make your attack, right? Or is making your horse dash your action?
You can either control the mount or allow it to act independently. I lost it. Initiative changes to manage yours. It moves as you direct it and has only 3 action options: dash, disengage, and dodge.
Okay. Yeah, you can dash.
So you can make the mount dash.
Yeah, you can make the horse dash up,
Mm-hmm.
and then so you can
And then
get
just start flailing away like.
yeah, you can get close to one of these creatures.
So I'll do a misses first.
Yeah, we got
Mrs. Dash.
What?
you know, the seasoning.
No, I don't.
That's not canon to this world.
That's not a thing.
And then whoever the closest goblin is.
Sure. Yep.
Negative. Not with a 9.
No.
So too much dashing, not enough concentrating on the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So Varus has not moved up. Willa has moved up 50 feet.
Did you say Varus has not moved up?
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Varus did move up. Willa did move up 50
Moved up.
feet.
Moved up.
You moved up
For
50
the
feet.
gobbies. Yep.
And then you moved.
I moved
positioned.
up to be within 60 feet of.
Yep.
the
So
guy,
you two are still out of range of goblins.
That's just where I want to be.
I'm sure there's a goblin on me now since I rode up to one.
I mean,
Yes.
swung at one.
So we're gonna have 4 of them are going to shoot short bows at you two.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll take the Glorial. They both miss.
Nice.
And Willa. Only 1 hits.
Okay.
You will take 6 piercing damage.
Sheesh.
6.
Like this one.
So it's those, and then actually you are
Got a
both going to
potion,
get 1
Potion of healing.
short bow each. Varus, a 15.
Will hit me.
Okay. Varus will get 7 piercing damage. And Amadar will miss. And then you've got 4, 5, 6. And then Glorial, 2 of them. Well, you've actually already got 1 on you.
Mm-hmm.
And another one runs up to you. And the one running up to you and the one running up to you, they were kind of like banging on the door, and it looks like the creature that had stepped out kind of motioned them away from the door to deal with these new intruders. So Bob or Glorial, 2 on your horse. They're actually attacking the horse.
Yes, I was just gonna think, like, can those little goblins reach us?
It's a little difficult. They could probably go for your legs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think an 8's gonna miss a horse, right?
Almost certainly.
A horse.
We'll say that misses, and then Willow, your horse.
AC 10.
A 19 to hit,
I'm
and
assuming they're riding horses.
yeah, they're just riding horses.
Oh.
6 slashing damage to your riding horse.
How many hit points do my riding horse?
13.
You 2 are the ones that are on them. So, out of the opening, out of like the
Clock.
yes, yeah, that's what you see. That's the scene that you see.
Show them honor.
Show them honor.
Trying to get the there. So, Tatina throws open this big gear and just blindly hucks 2 of these like clockwork rooster chicken creatures that come flapping out.
They're clock cocks.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do. Oh, actually, it's just a whole.
Okay.
She's
Did we
going to
hear-
do.
Sprinkle in his cheer before.
It may have just started. So Tatiana or
See if there's
Willa, this thing's gonna fly over your head, and out of its rear quarters are these
Okay.
are these little stacks
A stack? A cock with a
that
sack?
are just flying out. They're just like erupting out of it.
Cock clocks dropping six.
Erupting sacks.
And it's gonna miss you.
I think.
Dodge.
But the pretty much it's just like an egg. It's going to hit the goblin that's next to you.
Right in the face.
And you see it kind of literally smacks it in the face, and it bursts into this oily mess. And it's like it's completed like completely like covered the goblin's eyes, and like it's all over his.
But why?
Burn it.
So DM Brent, we got goblins.
We've got cockroach.
No, Tatina's throwing the
Yes.
clock talks
Yep.
with the sacks,
And you've got one coming at you.
exploding all over my face.
Yeah. And you can see it's got like this, key that's been turned and the wings are flapping, and it's the other one just kind of like flies down and just lawn darts into the yard. But Bob,
There's a splooge all over the yard.
this one is flying over you. You kind of avoid one of these
Right.
eggs impacting on you.
Yep.
And one of the goblins next to you is hit again, right in the side of the face with this. And he's covered in this viscous oil.
Yes, it is biscuits.
Yep. That's the top of the round. So Varus, back to you.
Does one of the goblins that got hit with oil, are any of them out of melee with one of these two?
No, they're both on top. Both on top of them. Yep.
It'll be fine.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
You get the feeling that Tatina threw them towards the goblins.
Blindly,
The trajectory was up.
as you described it,
Yeah.
blindly.
She probably knows Thea. Probably
They were
brother or
just
sister or
together.
something.
If all gnomes know each other.
Probably.
There's two in existence, so I hope.
Every town has one.
They can repopulate the species.
They could.
You're right. We have to stop that.
With just two?
So I am going to take a shot at one of the ones that's covered in this oil with
Okay.
Firebolt.
Sure.
Do I have disadvantage?
No.
What if the splooge is flammable?
That's what he's hoping for.
I rolled a 24.
Yeah.
That hits.
3 fire damage.
Times 8 because it's flammable.
24 fire damage.
Yeah, we'll say that the one that you hit was one on Glorial,
Okay.
and the oil does erupt, and just this goblin just completely engulfs in flame and starts running away and collapses about 10 feet
Good.
into the yard.
Runs right into the other one that's soaked in oil.
Screaming for help. And
I
recover.
was just making a joke. You don't actually.
I mean, if it does, it's the one next to Glorial, and there's a chance that there's collateral damage.
Next to Glorial or Willa?
Or sorry, Willa.
Oh,
Oh.
because you're looking at me saying Glorial's name.
Too many A's. That's okay.
Starts with a G and a W. Nothing in there had an A.
Glorial and Willa. They both have A's. You actually all have A's. in
Yes.
But only one of them starts with an A, and would
Anyway.
therefore contemplate.
Well, next time I make a character, they won't have any vowels in it.
Cthulhu.
So top of the round, Varus.
That is.
Oh wait, yeah, you did your firebolt.
I'm going to ride up
Mm-hmm.
and get within range of, I guess, Glorial, and I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration.
Excellent.
Okay.
So I've moved up probably 50 feet. No, 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
40 would be enough because you rode up 70.
Correct.
Yep. Willa
So that
with
would
an
be
A.
With an A and a W.
D6.
D6. Attack roll.
Who else?
Save.
Attack rolls, damage, the works.
And 3 eyes.
Willa.
1, 2, and 1 and an A.
Amadar has the most hits.
It's true.
I think my horse might be upset about all these little monsters and arrows and things flying at them. So maybe we could disengage from this. Back it up a little bit.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
So we'll back it up 50 feet,
Okay.
and then I will
Reverse.
keep at the range because I've been getting hit.
Okay.
And I'll go after, the one that was closest to me.
Okay.
I'll just try and shoot at that one.
Yeah, you can shoot at it. You can spin around and shoot at it.
Well, yeah, because
While
I'm
you're running
flanking
away.
it, so I'll do that. It's rolling around. That's 10 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay.
So, yeah, you spin around and you kind of like tuck one over your shoulder, and it just kind of flies.
The one that's on the ground.
You just land-
Sitting there sizzling. And just,
I'm still dead from before.
I hit it though.
The creature behind this large
Yes. The fridge with the holes in it.
metal object
Yes.
in the yard steps out into view of Amadar.
it takes 10 fire damage
It just auto does it.
when this spell is cast.
Automagically.
Yeah. If it's a worn item.
If the
then
creature
Dan will tell you.
Yeah.
Because he has
physical contact 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell, and I can do it as a bonus action on subsequent turns.
He doesn't get a save.
Oh, he does, but not for anything useful.
If a creature is holding or wearing the object and take damage, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop it if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of our next turn. Can he drop his armor?
He can't.
Well, then he's got disadvantage on attack rolls and ability.
Okay.
It's hot.
But what language is he swearing in?
But again, the spell itself, the spell itself has no.
It literally says, choose a manufactured metal object, cause it to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact takes 2d8 fire damage when
Yeah,
it has the
heat
spell.
metals.
Heat metal's a good.
Heat metals are really
It's a pretty good
Yeah.
spell. For...
If you're wearing metal armor, you're fucked.
Okay. So you targeted his armor, right?
Yes.
So that's what's glowing.
Yep.
Okay. He is going to.
Keyboard.
Right on that keyboard. Yeah. Get
Um,
up in there.
He's gonna step out, and as he steps out, he actually puts his. Actually, what you realize is he doesn't have his longbow anymore. He's pulled out his greatsword.
Why doesn't he have his longbow?
Because when he went behind cover,
Oh, sorry.
he
Those in
How
your way.
dare you interrupt?
put
my
his
petting-
longbow away and
Oh.
pulled out his greatsword.
Well, that was dumb.
He's gonna run up to Glorial,
Very strange.
Is
You want
that a dog?
Chain of good decisions.
and
interesting people.
Well, he does now.
he yelled something at the goblins, and they kind of look to Glorial. So disadvantage on all
Doesn't matter. You know,
on
like
all
a
attacks, right?
feather duster.
Yes.
Slide in your face.
Animal crap.
A feather duster with a sphincter under it.
Well, 219s are probably going to hit. So the first one,
You're not gonna hit Glorial.
no, sorry, 19's on the dot. So the first one, you can see he is in some pain. What did it do again on the initial?
10.
10 damage on the initial?
10 fire water damage.
Okay. He runs in, and it's kind of thrown him for a bit of a loop. You see, like, as soon as he steps out and starts sprinting towards Glorial, it just... he kind of, like, stumbles a bit when he realizes what it is, and it makes him miss his first swing down at Glorial, but once he gets next to this horse and rider, he kind of does an upward swing and connects with Glorial. And he does have a goblin right next to him. Could have been better. But he will do... I just noticed this greatsword says piercing damage. It's wrong. 20 slashing damage.
Maybe it's a short sword.
Yeah, maybe it's just a great sword.
This is a really great sword. 20 slashing damage, Bob.
Not piercing.
Not piercing, slashing.
That's too much.
It's a bit. You think that he was able to use like the goblin to maybe like get some type of advantage attack.
Advantage.
Amadar.
Alright, so he's now
We're gonna say the
Like 80 feet away?
who?
The big guy.
No, he ran straight up to.
Right, but I was 60 feet away from him from where it was. So how far did he have to run to get the...
About 20 feet. So he's like 40 feet from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys are all within range of all these creatures at this point.
I mean, first, bonus action. 9 fire damage.
Okay. Ah!
And then,
Sounds like Arnold.
Yeah! I'm on fire! So hot!
we'll move up within 30 feet, and I'm gonna... thorn whip the
Thorn whip.
goblin that's next to Glorial.
Ooh.
Good. Whipped.
Whip good. 18 to attack
Yeah, that hits.
for 6 piercing, I think.
Should be slashing. It's a great thorn whip.
Yeah, 1d6, so 5 piercing, and pull it 10 feet towards me. So
Well,
it's no longer
son of
next
a
to
bitch.
either of them. Fuck your advantage.
1, 2. It's actually not advantage, it's the extra die. Okay.
That's a type of advantage.
Yeah. Glorial.
Yes.
You now have a single foe right
The
next
big
to
guy.
you. Yes.
We're going as Junior.
We'll call him that, sure.
Yeah.
He's currently cooking.
Yes.
It's hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Oh, spooky ghost.
Bonus action. Bolstering rally. Give myself some temp HP.
Oh,
Oh!
what is this?
Oh, it's part of the Night of the Rose.
Oh my.
We leveled up last year.
Oh my.
That is 7 temp HP.
Okay. Yep.
Plus, my normal action will be to whack him with a flail.
Yep. Love that for you.
I keep rolling 3s, man. I gotta switch that die up.
Stop doing that.
Yeah.
Which flail are you using?
My flail. I
Oh.
only have one flail.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Why? Is there
I didn't.
another flail?
I know that there was a second flail, you know, hanging
There is
around
another-
somewhere. Just, I don't
I think it's
remember
back in
where it
Kalaman.
went.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did the flail get promoted?
It's a great flail now.
Let's see. So is that goblin restrained or anything, or
Nope.
Okay. And you
He's
pulled
just
it 10 feet closer to you.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So he's gonna run straight to you, and then
Hello, Raven. Welcome.
Hey, Raven.
Raven.
You just missed the cat. I'm sure he'll be back.
He's trying to eat our animal crackers.
Yeah.
Which is very strange. He doesn't like people.
Maybe
food,
because
so-
they're dry like his food.
2
Maybe.
so far.
Little, those little crackers, little
You're
cookies.
checking. No, he's got a full
We've still got 4 that are shooting arrows. Both of those guys are dealt with. Okay. So the goblins are going to switch up targets. So Amadar, you're going to get 2. Ooh.
We're fighting goblins, and apparently a big guy. Don't know what race he is, but
5 damage from the first arrow,
Okay.
and then 6 damage from the second arrow.
Okay.
11 total.
maybe a half orc or something.
Varus, you're getting 2 as well.
I politely decline.
Okay. They accept your offer of, or your refusal. Your refusal.
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 Like gosh.
I think Matt just had a stroke.
I think that happens damn near every episode.
Yeah, but that one got progressively worse as you tried to make it better.
Scotch. Okay, so that was 4, and then the one that was on Glorial
big
is
guy.
going to run back up
The one that
and
was
take
thorn
a
whipped?
swing.
I tried.
It's going to miss, and then another one is going to come out from behind some cover.
Oh.
and also miss. And then Willa,
100 feet away from the house.
crit.
Oh, good. Yeah, but she's far away. Oh, a bow? You get him with a bow? Going
Oh,
out.
did you ran away?
She didn't
Not
engage.
All the way back.
Okay,
She refused.
so
So he throws the sword.
so that one is going to take out a short bow and fire an arrow at you, and the second one
What's the range on that short bow?
is also going to hit. It's not. It's like this thing is literally 50 feet away from you.
Literally.
So a crit for 9 piercing
Okay.
Nice.
and a regular arrow for 3 piercing.
Oh, that's too much.
That's too much?
Yeah.
Oh
of
my.
course.
Yeah. Slump down.
Oh.
We'll say you can stay in the saddle. You don't fall off.
Slump down in the saddle.
Yeah, you don't fall off yet. We'll see what the horse does next.
Face
next
first
round.
in the main.
And top of the round, Varus.
How
Tough
far
one.
am I from Willa?
We'll say 40 feet.
That should be plenty. I cast Regain Consciousness on
Ooh.
That's
a fun
It's a new
spell. Is
spell,
that Kobold Press?
you. So, healing word. I'm going to heal you for 7 hit points. That's my bonus action. Let me mark that off. And I think there was a second goblin that had been doused in oil.
Splooge. There was.
It was the one that
I think it
got
was near
pulled
me.
away from
Yeah.
Glorial and has since
Yeah.
ran back up.
Yeah.
But it's alive.
Yes.
I shoot it.
Shoot.
Okay.
24
Yep.
with the firebolt.
Yeah.
So, 10 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Max damage.
It just kind of erupts in flame again.
That's what happens when you get too close to the Glorial.
Don't start calling yourself.
I adjust my aim.
Does the goblin run shrieking into Glorial?
No, this one just kind of collapses
Yeah.
right where it stood.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just starts to disintegrate. Really, pile of ash.
Gross.
Willa.
I will lift my face
Yeah.
up out of the horse's mane.
Now that you regain consciousness.
Thank you, Varys.
Black out for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
What should happen?
I have a refusal.
Where's that little turd with the bow? There he is.
Yep.
How far away is he?
It's 50 feet.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
I'll hex him. And
Oh.
then I will
Hexaka him.
hexaka him and blast him
Or not?
Well, the hex worked.
with my inspiration. Because I'm that angry at him. Better, it's a 13.
Not better enough.
No!
Unfortunately, no. You know, just the wobble. You're still a little woozy from this
Little
arrows
turd.
sticking out of your back.
Throw all
Cracked your nose on the horse's spine and your eyes are kind of watering a little bit.
throw them all back in the tank.
You should. What about your normal dice?
Oh, I put them in the tank.
Oh.
Look, these ones, whatever.
Usually you have purple dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's feeling a little more nature-based. These are
Okay.
the hellish freaky dice.
Don't try to go nature-based. It doesn't work.
Raven, if you live near or plan on visiting Rochester, New York, then yes. Come on over.
Don't do it now.
Join us. No, don't do it.
Unpleasant today.
A little snowy today. Or you can join us for a HouseCon
I mean, it's actually very
2023.
pleasant.
Yep. Yep.
We have that later in the year. What's that?
Yeah, just wait like 2
November?
days.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
close
December?
enough.
Yep.
Oregon, it's
Like
like what,
November 5th.
20-minute drive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oregon.
If she
Glorial.
wants to drive from Oregon to come play with us, then
Or
we'll
fly.
make room.
She can fly.
Straight up said, not a chance in hell.
Yeah, Oregon's a little far, but
There's a trail you could take.
There is. Still get dysentery.
where I don't know how I want to rule this.
Mhm.
The hobgoblin is trying to
Oh,
pull.
it's a hobgoblin.
Oh shit!
Ah.
Trying to pull you out of your saddle.
Sounds like a grapple to me.
It does
Okay.
sound like a grapple.
Is
Yeah.
that an attack roll?
It's an attack action
Mm.
contested. It's
Yeah.
their athletics versus his athletic
What
or
I'm
acrobatic.
really asking is either heat metal with disadvantages attack actions or attack rolls.
Disadvantage on a. Oh, that's a good. That's a good thing that you just did there.
It's been a while since I've
I
been.
think it just said attack.
I mean, when we get big and we go
Go
like
away.
Attack
nationwide,
rolls and ability checks.
then we can travel to
All
Oregon
right.
and do like
Heat metal continues to just completely fuck over melee characters.
We'll be like PAX. We'll go have like a PAX,
We have
East
those
PAX.
traveling
okay.
guns.
So,
We can rent nice
Bob.
taverns.
We can.
this
Yes.
creature's trying to grapple
This
you.
hobgoblin.
Yes, and pull you out of the saddle.
Okay. Sort of posed.
So athletics or acrobatics
Yeah.
on your.
We'll use athletics. Got a new die. See how that does. It's a dirty 20.
Sheesh.
Glorial
Um,
strong.
Heat metal.
Yes. I was trying to make it so that he would pretty much hug Glorial.
Figured that's what you're going for. It's just
What are you up to?
But it doesn't work.
No,
He's
it
kind of he didn't let go of his greatsword, so he's kind of having a hard time. Plus the burning metal on his
Yeah, that's-
flesh.
yeah.
And it's not really that the metal's on his like the whole thing's not on his flesh. It's really this part that's
yeah.
hinging on the neck.
it's all the pinchy parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the armpits,
Yeah.
and the collar, and
Um.
anything dangling low enough. That's just.
So Amador, it's back to you.
Oh yeah. 7 fire damage.
Okay.
I didn't even go yet.
That's
You
your-
get correct.
your turn,
You
yeah.
go after Amador.
Oh,
Varus,
that's right, because I
Rula,
rolled last.
Goblin guy.
You roll first?
Mhm.
Yes.
And then we'll huck a
Huck 'em.
fire bolt or produce flame at I don't know, a goblin.
Mm-hmm.
20
That'll work.
something.
Yeah.
20.
Okay. Do you want to go after one of the ones that are on Glorial?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
6 fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, this one almost staggers him backwards, but he
Lally stag.
kind of regains its footing. Glorial. So you have the Burning Man
Yeah.
and 2 goblins on you. One
Okay.
of which is not doing so great.
The goblin.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I still have Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
I can still use that. Good. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Great. Wonderful.
Just looking great.
But I'll also do a precise strike. Advantage. I can add Bardic Inspiration to that. So that's a dirty 20
On
the Hobgoblin.
yes, that'll hit.
Yes.
He's correct.
Get my D8s.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
15 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Just whack him upside the head
Yeah.
because I am above him.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
probably a tall guy for a hobgoblin, but still.
Yeah. He's probably like 6.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
I'm not tired.
I'm like 8:30, John. Yeah. The fact that he was, not really holding his weapon up to you,
Mhm.
and he was trying to grab you,
Yeah.
and the heat metal it's like the perfect scenario for you to just get this opening, and you just bring the flail straight down onto his head, and it just collapses his head.
Oh, now the collar's burning his nose.
Yeah.
Is he wearing a helmet?
And he drops
Good.
to the ground.
Good.
Yeah.
He got clunked.
Mm-hmm.
How do the goblins feel when they see their leader?
They are the two on you.
Mhm.
Slash out at your horse.
Mhm.
Those are both going to miss. But you see all 5 goblins as the hobgoblin lets out this kind of... the remainder of them turn to you and immediately pepper you with arrows.
That's right. So 28 C.
Come on.
What's funny is that's technically the worst thing they could have done.
Okay. One of them hits you
Right, you're the best target.
I am, and that's why I'm back there.
for 2 piercing damage.
Woo! 10 HP. Okay. What the hell's Katina been doing?
Making pizza rolls.
Well, it's a good thing you
You
end.
better have some for us when we're done.
For hungry guys.
Yeah. There's all this smell of burning meat.
It's funny you should ask.
It is funny you should ask because she hucks another device out. Looked like she was kind of aiming at the goblin, and as she throws it, it's like immediately when you also brought your flail down, and a giant set of teeth.
Teeth.
Yeah,
Like the chompy teeth that
like
dance across the table?
yeah, the chompy teeth.
Huh.
Come like flying out at you,
Okay.
lands on the ground, and then jumps up, springs up, and
Is she the Joker?
Why are they attacking me?
Not the Joker.
We're helping Katina.
yes, you are correct.
It's just
That is correct.
poor trajectory.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It misses you, and then starts
Severs
chomping
the
around.
jugular of your horse.
The horse.
Horse.
No, it misses the horse. But the one that was kind of who hit it? Who hit one of the one? I think it was you. Yeah, you firebolted it.
Diet fireball.
It completely consumes the goblin, and it's chomping down on it, and out of the back through like all of the gears, bits of goblin are getting ejected.
Huh.
Don't like that. I have a concern.
But as soon as it gets done through that goblin, it kind of like starts to slow down,
Yeah, but
And
now
then-
it's developed a taste for blood.
Goblin blood.
and then it collapses, and the feet are still going,
Oh, it has feet?
but it's that's how it was like springing and
Oh.
moving.
Yeah, they're like little paddles that have to
Marshall.
Yeah,
Raven the Caddyshack.
with the
Look
cat.
at his anus.
Willa is absolutely appalled by this thing.
Yeah, but it collapses and it still kicks for a couple seconds and then just stops.
Sorry.
It's not natural.
No more animal crackers.
Varus.
How normal people are afraid of
I
magic.
think
That ain't right.
that
No, that's
the
weird.
injured one. No. Is there an injured goblin handy?
There's not. No.
I
there
pick
are.
a fresh goblin
Okay.
and I shoot a firebolt at it.
Sure.
That's a 5, but I'm going to make that a 10. I'm just going to make that a 10. I literally can do that.
Okay. So what's the total?
17.
Okay,
Oh,
that hits.
Regain consciousness.
Another critical.
I'm like, do you have a +5 mod? Because that makes it a 10.
Yeah, no, 4 fire damage.
Okay. So you pepper the one that's still on Glorial.
Like the perfect spot in the game.
Yep.
Willa.
I
I mean, we'll get more viewers if he stays there.
They don't know that he's there, though. That's the thing.
Well, they
that's
can't-
True. We need to
if
zoom
they're-
in on the
If
cat.
they're browsing
We need
through
to change
Twitch,
the hashtags and just put hashtag cats.
damn, that's probably
That's a good
call.
tag.
If you
That
could
is
get
probably a good tag.
all your cats,
Yeah.
All right, remember that for next time.
Cats.
I can change that right
Cats
now.
on
Okay.
like give the cat a
Screw
little
your
hat and a
interactive
camera.
Screw it.
Bullshit.
Yeah, maybe let's get rid of interactive. Let's,
Gives people the wrong idea.
let me log into Big Bad Evil Games so I can see the cat.
how
There he
can I
is.
change that right?
There he is.
Like if you could put a little withered hat on him and then give him a camera.
Next time you get them groomed, see if they can shape a wizard hat onto it. Like a D20 into his hip or something.
What a good cat.
I see.
Don't you think so, Adam?
He's a good cat. He's just doing a cat thing.
He's a great
Add
cat.
it. Can I do the tag? I can't do the tag. I can add up to 10 tags.
Hashtag cats.
Cats. Boom. Add tag.
There you go. That's how you get viewers. Why the hell didn't we think of this a year ago?
I don't know.
Cat therapy.
So yeah, Willa, it's to you.
I have my hex on that one goblin that shot me, and I'm still angry. Is he still alive?
Yes,
Okay.
because you didn't hit him.
I'm going to try to hit him.
Oh. That was a poor roll.
Marshall says, "Get those fucking
Not
ones off the
approved.
The tags all disappeared.
Oh.
He's
English
there.
is still
He's
there.
like mad at
Is that like you rolled a 2?
No,
It's like, stop it. Just
I rerolled it.
get rid of that die.
do it again.
Try it again. It has a 2
That's
on
fine. He's happy with that.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Such a clever.
Amazing how he knew.
it. That can stay on the table.
So what'd you get?
Well, first I rolled a 2, and then Marshall Lee added 10 to
Disapprove.
that. Yeah, it's a 7 to hit.
TTRPG.
TTRPG. Cats.
7's not gonna hit.
No, it won't.
No. I'm not doing much, but I'm trying.
Not true. You sponged a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help the resource.
Meat shield.
The more often you get shot, the less often Boris does.
Oh.
Hobgoblin.
3 tag.
Hobgoblin is dead.
Hobgoblin is dead.
Yeah.
Is that one of the hashtags?
I don't know.
Amadar.
But yeah, he's
All right. So bonus action.
fine with that. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I don't know
dice.
where that
Oh,
went.
like wait,
Too
no.
slow.
I was
Too slow.
gonna steal that. The goblin that Willa's trying to attack. That's a 25 to hit.
Yes.
3 fire damage.
Okay.
Can we get some snacks?
Oh, I know that's right below me.
And I guess as a bonus action, Willa can have 9 hit points.
Like, yeah.
That's a lot of them, thanks.
That's the maximums.
All right. Glorial.
Glorial. And more gobbies?
The one that was on you got
Try to attack my horse.
terminated.
Terminated.
So there are now 5 of them kind of spread out throughout the rest of the yard.
I'm sure some are within range that I could go over and
Yeah.
clonk them with my...
Yeah, you can move your horse over to one of them.
Good. Grand. Wonderful.
Mhm.
24.
Yes.
Whale time. That's max damage. 12.
Okay. And you just clobber it into probably one of the,
Smithereens.
small metal objects that are in the yard.
His head gets stuck in one of the refrigerator holes.
Yeah. What about the teeth?
Those are shut down.
Then the other goblins, that one doesn't like you, Amadar, so he's gonna shoot at you and crit.
Ooh.
7 piercing. And then Willa, you're going to get one at you. No,
It's gonna miss though.
it is because it's a 1.
Good job, Marshall Lee.
Glorial, 2 more are going to shoot at you. Hey, there we go. One is a miss and the other's a crit. And kind of crappy damage. 6 piercing damage, Glorial.
Mm-hmm.
And the 4 that are remaining start running. So you guys came cresting over this hill. There was the cottage. There was a cart off to the right-hand side. They start running towards that cart. The cart's about 45 feet away from them, so they're just running straight towards it.
Can we see if there's anything in the cart? Does the cart have any importance that we can discern?
It looks like it's empty. It's like an open-aired cart. You don't see anything in it from where you're at.
It doesn't have a clockwork dragon in it, is what I'm
It
trying
doesn't appear to.
Okay.
No.
They're coming from somewhere, Bob.
Yeah.
As they're running away, you see Tatina. She opens the her little hatch again.
Pulls out a minigun.
And she throws out this this little box, and when it
The mystery box.
when it impacts on the ground near some of the goblins, like from all of the sides that are exposed, they fold open and little lassos shoot out. Or what are those the bolos? Bolos. They just shoot out in like all directions. Yeah. So let's see. Succeed, and fail. 3 of the goblins seem unaffected. One of them, the bola just wraps around the legs and he just face plants into the dirt. And then he looks up and the others continue to run. And he's like,
I think that translates to, oh, fuck you guys.
Does anyone have a few dollars for a tip?
Sure.
yeah.
Spend it.
Probably. Maybe.
I got cash over there.
I was like, you have money? Weird.
So you guys are still in initiative. So Varus.
Take that.
That's for last night.
I don't know. So 3 of the goblins are still running?
Yep.
Any of them injured?
No, not that you can tell.
Yeah, I'll take the side anyway.
For $1.
We guess. Unless we're tipping more than $5.
Yeah, it's a miss. It's a 12.
Okay, so
13, but still a miss.
it just kind of sails over their heads as they're running. And they kind of cower a little bit, but they continue to run. Willa.
Yes.
So they're running towards this cart. One of them's face planted.
Yep.
Did the one that face planted, is that the one that my hex is on?
No, that one actually died.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's in the cart? Can I see from
Nothing.
here? It's just a cart.
Yeah.
And they're running to it for safety?
Could be.
You don't know.
Looks like. Shoot one of the little turds.
Okay.
How
You
far
little
away?
turd.
They are, well, you went 50 feet away, and then they ran 30 feet. So they are 80 feet away from you.
Okay, I'll move 20 feet closer
Okay.
and put my hex on that one that I'm shooting at. That's a 10 on the dice for a 15.
That'll hit.
I got something to hit.
Helping.
I'm helping. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
More than enough.
Good.
Yeah, just this nasty bolt of energy comes flying out and just cracks him right in the back, and he's dead before he even hits the ground. And the other 2 that are continuing to run, they just continue to run. Amador. No, I mean, they're continuing to run.
So there's the one on the ground.
Yep.
Is it?
Sorry, I'm not. They are not taking any more actions. Like
They're gone. They've escaped combat.
no, they haven't. They haven't escaped. They're still within, like 60 feet of Willa. You could ride your horse up closer
Look
if
at
you
the
wanted
camera
to.
right here.
Yeah, I'll ride up to get in range to hit one of them, and I'll.
Yep.
Thorn whip again.
Okay. It's more natural.
Yeah.
Glorial.
Well, they're not really a threat right now.
They do appear to be running.
Right.
Yep.
What happened to Tina? Do we see her?
She's ducked back in her workshop.
Throwing more things at us?
Not currently.
I will get closer to the residents
Mm-hmm.
and try to converse with Tina. Just shout up, we're here, we mean no harm. Goblins are basically,
He looks at all the smoldering bodies.
yeah.
One that's been turned into molts.
We've been sent from Kalaman. I am Lieutenant Glorial.
Or not.
Lieutenant Aspirant Glorial.
Yeah.
You're like a lieutenant. Glorial.
So now that you're a bit closer, you just hear just a bunch of ratcheting and clanking coming from the now closed.
It's Lally.
Yeah, Varus will ride up.
Hey,
to
buddy.
like 10 or 15.
Lally Stagger.
Lally's back.
I'm grabbing cats.
Oh, okay.
That's what brought him in. That's what brought Lally in. The cats.
Told you, man. It's the cat's tag.
It must have.
You're in Puerto Vallarta? So he's watching from Vallarta.
Oh.
He's in Mexico?
Oh, are the Lallies on vacation?
Good place to be when it's
Okay.
winter.
See.
Oh, pretty shitty vacation if you're watching us.
We're very relaxing.
Yeah. Puerto Vallarta.
That's awesome. I didn't know you guys we're headed to Mexico. Bring back some avocados from Mexico.
Some guacamole.
And guacamole. So yeah, you don't get any immediate response. There's again just this now that you're closer, it's what you would imagine is a deafening ratcheting and
Yeah.
clanking inside the workshop going on.
I mean, I'll just... Yeah.
Stereotypical cartoon.
She's just going down the line,
Yeah.
undoing the locks. It's fine.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn, just trying to get her attention.
Okay. She doesn't pop back out this round.
Just pop out of the glory hole.
I'm going to just call out to kind of support what Glorial was saying, just in Gnomish. We mean you no harm. We're just here.
Good. You speak Gnomish.
I do speak Gnomish.
Maybe she doesn't.
It's possible.
She's
Got a,
You sound like a goblin!
she's got an 8 intelligence. She had to give a language.
Yeah.
The goblins continue to run.
Yep.
You see one of them hop on the cart and start, whipping the ox into movement, and they start traveling at about 5 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's an argument to run them down, but I'm okay with skipping it.
Yep. And then the other one is, he's
just laying there.
he's
my
doing
life
the
now.
worm. He's doing the worm, trying to get away.
Butt goes up.
Yes.
scooches forward. Butt goes up. Scooches forward. Just run over and just pick him up by the bolas. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, and he's just let me down. He actually speaks common at this point.
That's going to be useful later.
We're gonna have some questions.
So a few moments pass,
Yeah.
and you see the big gear face
Immediately
kick
go,
back
whoa,
open.
whoa.
And she is got this large backpack on, with two hoses coming off, and she's got this
She's a Ghostbuster.
she's got this tube that she's holding with handles, and a couple of the tubes are running into the
It's a minigun. It's fucking backpack is full
Probably a
of
flamethrower.
dual
would be
belt
my guess.
fed minigun.
It's a minigun that suits other miniguns.
What, no, when I see that clock open up, I'm like, whoa, fight's over.
And
Fight's
you
over.
see her flick a little switch, and
We're friendly. We're
like
just
a
really dumb
foot-long
sometimes.
flame starts kind of like, it's like she's kicking it on,
She's got the pilot.
and she goes, and then she lifts it up and goes, and then she's like, she sees you with the goblin over your shoulder. She notices that there's an actual human.
There's carnage all over her lawn.
We cooked them already.
Smoldering corpses.
And she exclaims, "Oh, I'm so sorry! You were helping!"
Yes.
Yes.
We were sent by Marshal, what's her name?
Vendry.
Vendry.
Marshal Vendry
Yes.
from Kalaman.
That's
Yes.
right.
Oh, she's a great woman. What are you doing here?
Checking on you, I guess.
Checking in, checking out? Hey!
Checking you out.
Can you put that down?
The weed eater!
Sure.
Yeah, okay, hang on one sec. And she closes the clockwork face.
Hear a crash.
You do hear another
From inside.
from and a
That's concerning.
but a few moments later, the front door opens. There's a number of gears on that as well, and on the outside, the gears turn a bit. A few like levers get thrown, and the door opens up, and a somewhat singed.
Your ponytail's on fire.
Oh! Thanks so much. Very helpful. Very helpful. Very astute. Thanks for noticing.
Yeah, got big people.
And she's kind of fixing her hair and wiping her face off. Well, I guess it was really fortunate you showed up.
Lucky.
They almost got in.
It's good timing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also unfortunate. Really.
Well, yeah.
There's a number of stuff on the first floor that I would have loved to see used. Finally.
Why were they trying to break into your home?
We can maybe ask this guy. Plop him down.
Yeah. I mean, they said they wanted the weapon, but I mean,
The weapon?
The weapon?
Shouldn't
have said that.
Well, it really wasn't a weapon, actually. These aren't the people that wanted it, and I don't know how they knew about it. This whole day has been really confusing, and now you've shown up.
Do you know Than?
And you see her kind of eyes wide. Damn,
Man. No, never heard of him.
From Vogler.
the gnome.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
He's the only other of my species left.
Any relation or just,
We went to college at Nevermind together.
I knew it.
Okay.
We tested out with his backpacks.
Yeah.
With balloons.
You still messing with those
The
things?
Nary Crash.
The always crash is what I call them.
I like it already.
I mean, in our experience, it was what, the 25% of the time crash?
Yeah. It wasn't.
25% of
it
the
wasn't
time
foolproof.
they crash every time.
Aha! Anyways, why were we coming down?
we were just sent, from Kalaman to come down and see Tatina
And yeah, that's me.
at her pizza
What?
place.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna write it down. And she
Pizza
kind of
roll.
You see
writes
that?
down a quick little note.
They're great. Okay, so we encountered some kind of clockwork siege weapon. It looked
Right.
like a dragon. It breathed fire. We'd like to know more about that. Maybe how to stop them. Maybe how to make our own. Maybe how
Oh,
to
right.
stop
We were
them.
here to ask if she might know anything about that.
Yeah.
It's treat time. I smell pizza.
She a dragon.
You know what? I'll actually show you. Just stand back a bit. And Varus will cast Silent Image and just conjure the actual image of the thing at full scale.
Oh, okay. So like fully detailed
Yes.
from what you can remember.
As much as Varus can remember.
And
Looks like it's
she's
blown up.
and she's just like, does it move at all?
Stationary.
Okay.
I I got a good view right as it set me on fire.
And she like leans into the image. She starts to like put her hand out to try and touch it, and she's like,
magic.
No. I've seen this before, but the hands thing. But
Understandable.
no, and she's like she's going over like every inch. She breaks out like a magnifying glass, and she's like trying to get. Oh, Dick.
MJ.
Oh,
This isn't what they said they were using it for.
sorry. What?
Did you make this?
Well,
Great work. It's very effective.
yes, but no, not like this. They put stuff on it.
Well, it did blow up when they tried to use it.
This is my industrial strength
Hair dryer.
weed destroyer.
I can't live without it.
It's a crop It's a crop tool.
It's a-
Was there only the one? Did they take anything else?
Well,
I'm
no,
sorry.
I've
That's not what they said they were going to. So you gave it to them?
well, not the goblins. No, the nice man that came by.
The nice
Oh, fancy man. Nice beard.
Actually, he did have a very nice beard.
Your color name?
Very proper, perhaps, with a pointy sword.
He did have a pointy sword.
Have you seen this boy?
But it was only him. He was wearing red,
Uh-huh.
and some black,
Hmm.
and a nice cape. Really nice cape. Well spoken.
Older gentleman.
If we said a name, would it spark your memory, do you think?
Sure.
Baccharis.
No, not at all.
Baracus.
No.
We gotta start looking at names.
Major something. I don't
Major?
remember. I can't even remember what the.
Who do we know that has a beard?
Mm.
Oh, one of the counts.
Samson, Elthar, Peterson,
No.
Yelnay,
None of those names are right.
Cudgel, Becklin,
Garvin.
Warfits or Umpton?
Laverne,
No.
No, not that either.
Did he
Frostwind,
say-
Boswin.
One of the council members? Was it Bant, Orbeard, Leadbraids, Whitmall, Garvin?
No.
And none of those people are
It's definitely
major.
a human.
Was it Veldrews?
Definitely a
It
human.
was Veldrews.
I knew because he reached out.
Let's back up. Did he say whether he'd come back, or?
Oh yeah. He bought the weed killer.
Mm-hmm.
And wanted was really interested in some of the other devices. And I think he wanted another one. And I was starting to work on it, but I kind of got a little preoccupied with something else. And then these creatures came, and they said, "We want the weapon." I was like, "Blah, blah, blah. I don't make weapons.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't make weapons.
Make
I-
Robococks and chubby teeth.
Yeah.
Party favors, basically.
Giant flying eggs.
Penis whistles.
Gooch crackers. You know, I mean, that's the normal stuff. I mean, I guess you can throw them at people, and I guess they kind of work like that.
You
But
kind of did.
well, I mean, that's all I had.
To be fair, all the chickens did was spew oil. You're the one who lit them on fire.
Right, but the teeth.
The teeth was
I didn't do that.
horrifying. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's really awful.
Yeah, I'll gesture to the.
I
Pile
get
of
it's
ground
a mobile
beef.
wood chipper.
Yeah, I could see that working.
I mean,
Why does a wood chipper have to be mobile?
It's witchcraft.
Well,
Witchcraft is safer.
you chop a tree down, you move to the next tree. You got to move the wood chipper with you.
So just
Instead of just move, no, it's easier. It has feet, so it moves to the tree instead of you moving the tree to it. I've ran enough. I've ran.
that happened.
I've ran the. He's not supposed to. You're not supposed to put your arm in it
You threw it at him.
because he was attacking me. But when a goblin's attacking you, you throw the wood chipper at him.
All I'm saying is
it's
your
fun.
wood chipper doesn't know
Yeah.
to stop. So if it was coming at you and you weren't paying attention,
Look, it's okay.
you'd be
The
screwed.
Geneva Convention hasn't happened yet.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be manned, with somebody back of it steering it. But
Springs under the
Sure,
bed.
sure. Okay, so somebody you don't know who came and asked for the thing. You gave it to them. They turned it into a weapon because it's definitely not a weapon.
nope, not a weapon.
Off-label use. We understand.
Unfortunately, I really can't control. I mean,
I know. I understand. I'm not
And you
blaming-
said
I'm
it
not-
attacked the town?
It was used to set the
destroyed the town. Yeah.
That's awful.
So we're gonna need you to pay for the
So, anyways, you do see she is.
but wearing, I assume, the same sort of insignia and stuff as these guys.
that guy. Oh, yeah. And she points down to the hobgoblin.
Mm-hmm.
The same symbol was on that guy's. So,
The swirly thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
the swirly thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Goblin.
So that's the symbol of Cachesis, just so you know.
Is that like a
Dark God.
like a construction agency or
Dark God.
Dark God bent on conquest of everything. Don't.
One of the old gods.
Yeah.
Very evil.
Oh, that's not nice.
It's
at all.
not nice.
No, not one of the nice ones, no.
Yeah. So we're gonna need you to stop selling things to them.
Oh
What if
yeah,
you
yeah.
do?
Once they said weapon, no, I don't support that at all.
Hang on, but if
That's
she
good.
does and then manipulates them so that they can be destroyed when we want them
That
destroyed.
is a thought, and it's not a bad thought.
Sabotage.
Well, they've already sent a couple.
Mr. Goblin. Who do you work for?
Who is your daddy?
And he kind of points to the hobgoblin on the ground.
Right.
Uh,
So,
uh,
okay. No, I understand. You report to him. That's fine. Our friend the gnome here said a major somebody came and got this weed killer
Weed.
the first time. Do you know who that might
I don't
be?
know.
You,
21 insight.
you going through the door? You go like deep in there.
Rolling an insight.
You get the feeling he might be holding something back.
Yeah.
I'll just do a little produce flame up. Don't you lie to me.
The thing is, if you tell us who he is, then we can make sure that he doesn't hurt you.
Stop being more effective than my threats.
Give me a intimidation check at advantage.
Intimidation?
I'm good at those.
Yeah.
5.
5 total.
Yep.
Good. Whatever you do to me, they'll do 10 times worse.
I mean, so they're gonna bring you back to life? And then kill you
It's
again?
not what Amadar's gonna do. It's what the gnome lady's gonna do.
You rev up that wood chipper again.
I want to kneel down next to this little goblin. I want to put him right in my
Shove him into the
Yup,
cleats.
right in my bosom and stroke his head.
Smother him
Oh.
to death.
I'm not gonna let anybody hurt you.
There's worse ways to go.
There are worse ways to
I'm gonna
go.
put my nails in his head. Oh yeah, right in the hair. No, the good way. The good way though.
Do goblins like scritches?
Does anybody
do.
not?
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
He's got long flowing
Oh
locks.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
sure
you
you
got
don't mean-
boobies and head
I
scratches.
don't
right
mean
now.
really greasy.
This
Um,
is all that I got.
no,
Give me
this is the goblin Fabio.
Give me another persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
Wait, I could have rolled persuasion. That would have been a 5.
11.
What was it?
11.
Meanwhile, the 20 charisma bard.
It's like, it's not fair. I don't have boots. Wait a minute.
They make it so easy.
Disguise.
Cheat code. He was our commander.
Mm-hmm.
Your commander.
Yeah. The human. He tells the hobgoblins what to do, and then they kick us and tell us what to do.
That's not very nice of them, is it?
Do we have a map
No.
with us? I want to.
Yeah, we have.
No, in character.
Yeah, we had
Okay.
basically this map.
I want to show the goblin the map and be like, so where does this happen? Where's the camp?
He points that way.
You having
Have you ever seen a map before?
you having a stroke
Because
again?
we're here.
Oh, I'm having a stroke.
Are they by hills, mountains, forests,
Trees.
trees?
Trees.
Okay.
Okay.
Are they the pokey kind of trees or with the big, pretty leaves?
Yeah.
Did it take you less than a day to get here from that camp?
No.
I mean, we've got an ox cart that we can follow a trail, probably.
Well, we stole that.
Right, but I assume that your friends that left you behind are going back to camp.
I don't know.
Good talk.
So, forested area more than a day doesn't help us much.
Nope. Or at all, really.
Tatina. Does this make any sense? Forested area about a day away.
That's the entire continent.
Yeah. It's not helpful.
When you were on your way here,
Could you take the road here? Or did
No.
you cut through the forest?
I don't remember. I slept. I was asleep for a little bit.
was the sun in your eyes on the way here?
That doesn't necessarily help.
I don't know.
The day they were traveling.
You get the idea. He has no idea how he got here.
Yeah.
He was just shoved into a cart. And
He says that there was a boat, and then there was a bunch of movement at night. So he was just following the goblin in front of him,
Yeah.
straight in like a straight line, and they were marching for like 8 to 10 hours, and then they'd hide in some grove, in like a grove of trees, and then they'd wait for nightfall to come again, and then one night, like 4 or 5 days later, they attacked a farmhouse, stole the cart, and then they got here.
Okay, so they came from the direction of the farmhouse,
But there was a boat.
which probably means they kind of came from the direction of where we just came from.
Because they traveled over water, probably
Mm-hmm.
the lake, the river.
Yeah.
But 4 or 5
Well-
days. What's north of the water?
Or water.
Yeah.
Well,
Honestly, I think we just bundle them up and take them back.
I think Kalaman's on the northern coast, I think.
Yeah. I think we just hand them over to the Kalaman guard and let them
Sure.
do more
Give him to
questioning.
Darret,
Yeah, there you
Mhm.
go.
the new lieutenant.
Ooh.
He gets intel out of the goblin. He might make captain.
Yeah.
Give him-
Well done, Darret.
Kala might not make it to Kalaman.
So, Tatiana, would you be
Tatina.
willing... Tatina.
That's right. My name's Tatina.
Like
I
Pedro.
wrote it down wrong, and I fixed it, but I keep forgetting.
I
Oh,
do
just
that
like
all the
this.
time.
When you
I'm
write it
glad
down,
you
you
related
cross it out, you write it down.
So, Tatina,
Yeah.
would you be willing to come with us to Kalaman?
Oh.
Oh, I think I need to at this point, right?
I agree.
Mhm.
I agree. I think that would be very helpful. And I think that, frankly, I think we need your help.
I can definitely. I'll need to pack a few things.
Yes.
And lock the place up.
Turn on the minefield, but wait till we're out.
Oh yeah. Watch out for that one.
Yeah.
She
No,
points
I'm
to
not touching anything.
the big refrigerator thing with the circles.
What is that?
Well, it was
Well,
Glorial. Well, it was supposed to be like a vinegar maker.
A fermenter.
Yeah, pretty much a fermenter. Yeah, it just spits out a lot of acid.
So it just makes really, really powerful vinegar.
Yeah. And she's like, yeah. And then like you look around it and there's like a number of the metal structures and devices. They're like covered in this they look like molten metal. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I think let's as soon as you're
We're
ready,
gonna wait over there. We're at the safe.
Okay. I've got a pony in one of the back sheds.
Great.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
All our horses are still good, right?
they're all still alive.
They did
Mine
not
took
die.
a little damage.
They're only half dead in some cases.
Yeah,
Okay.
about half.
I'll go get her pony ready while she's packing.
Just be careful. Not a real pony.
It is a real pony. You can go gather the pony with put a saddlebag on it, and she'll be down in a few moments. And
But
you
not a saddle.
and you see her.
She rides in the back.
Can I investigate the hobgoblin too before we leave?
Sure.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if he's got. Well, I'll probably take his pinwheel emblem.
Pinwheel.
Pinwheel.
Oh.
Fine. Yep, we'll bring
Okay.
that. And I'll just look to see if he's got any orders, any identifying marks, or
He has a
anything
great
useful, any
sword.
money. Sure, bring that back to the armory.
Some armor if you can separate it from the flesh that's now fused to it.
Yeah, it's
I didn't drop concentration.
it's kind of it's just been baking.
It's been cooking for a minute.
Oh, he's gonna be stinky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Take a
do
look
some-
at
Yeah.
little DMG.
Yeah, let's pull a little some
36,000 gold.
shit.
That's not real.
No, not that. Spyglass. Yeah, that's better. Probably write that down if you can. Yeah, I'll do it.
He's got 66 gold on him in a pretty nice looking pouch.
Okay.
But other than that, doesn't seem like he has anything. He's got like a, kind of a standard fare greatsword. And the armor he was wearing on looks like it's probably half plate,
Mm-hmm.
but it's pretty beat up. Like it's like bits of it are starting to melt. We're melting
yeah.
away
The
because
straps are all sharp.
yeah.
So I'll split up 16 gold and 1 extra for me.
For Carl.
I don't know why, but I feel like it's the right thing to do.
What about the extra?
It's at 16 and a half. Oh, yes,
That's 66, right?
Yeah.
16 each.
Oh.
Leave 2 left over.
yeah, I'll take 2.
I figured as much. I just wanted to make sure you weren't shorting yourself.
So it sounds like we're not going to follow the tracks. We're going to take her back to town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out why we had to go to see her in the first place.
To ask about the construct.
That's what the construct.
Yep. And to ask if she would
Act as a consultant.
act as an advisor.
Okay.
So she comes down probably about 10 minutes later. She's got a couple bags.
She all freshened up.
A tool bag. Not really. No. It was more she was gathering her
Clean like even her char.
No,
Yeah, okay.
not really.
She was literally
She's-
actually packing.
Yeah, she's like, already covered in grease and stuff.
Yep.
But she's carrying two like backpack looking objects.
Oh God.
The Neri crash.
And she says, what they were saying, the man came by and said that he wanted another one of those weed killers, which seemed a little weird for me, but I kind of got distracted. I've been working on these, and she pulls out, and they're like about that big, about like
For those of you that can't see.
Dan's backpack. It's a backpack about this big.
Okay.
I
Show the monitor.
showed the camera. You can see my hand. I was looking at the monitor so I could see where my hand placement was. Shut up, Bob. There you It was out of camera. It's okay.
Okay.
And
Might have been out of your camera.
these are my Fargums.
Fargos?
Fargums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. You can tell us about them on the road.
Fargums.
Do they weir or do they whir?
They they more
What do they do?
you can talk to people far away.
So you can gab.
You can
People
gab far.
Oh. Oh.
That's Fargo.
Fargums.
Yeah. Like a CB radio.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
But it uses crystals inside and some gearing. And
That checks out. Yeah, crystals are basically just shove a few of them in anything, and it's just narratively that works now.
so the Fargab, it is Fargab, but she calls them Fargabs. These backpack-sized devices are created in pairs with matching numbers engraved on them. You have 01 on yours.
Okay. And the other one?
So she should have 01 on hers.
Correct, yeah, because they're matching.
So this is the first.
She's giving them both to you.
the first model.
Yep.
Does she know though that indices begin at 0?
Shut up.
Anyway, they have matching numbers on them and allow communication over a long distance using radio frequencies, aka crystals.
Sure.
While wearing a Fargab, you can use an action to speak into the device's mouthpiece and send a short message of 25 words or less to another creature wearing the matched Fargab while it is within 18 miles of you.
So it's a giant, cumbersome sending stone.
Yep.
Okay.
The message emits from the speakers on the device and can be heard up to 10 feet away from the device. If no creature is wearing the Fargab, the speakers make static noise instead.
It's got speakers.
So you actually have to be wearing it for the message to come in.
Interesting.
Yep.
All right, we'll give it to Darret, and then he doesn't get to sleep anymore.
Good.
Until he takes it off. And then it just goes...
Yeah. Well, but we'd miss a message. He has to keep it on.
Well, you hear the message come in. It just doesn't actually talk.
Okay, good to know. So when we send our message, we have to make sure that like the first 5 to 10 words are "Wake up, pick up the stupid backpack," and then the rest of the message.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a limit to how much they can be used?
I
Probably provided you have enough Reitmeyers in there.
don't believe there is.
I
Joke
see what
means
you did there.
nothing to anybody watching.
Enough crystals. The crystals what?
No, we got it.
I didn't immediately get it. But
So, is that a nautical term?
what about a wrong mire?
But is there a limit?
There's not.
Okay.
No.
So we can test them out like right now.
Sure.
Like Breaker 19.
Yeah, get 10 feet apart.
It
Yeah.
does raise
Can you hear me?
questions.
Because
I can hear you.
otherwise they feed back
This is
into each other.
amazing. I know, right?
So you guys can journey back.
Yeah.
She'll tell you all about the contraptions that she's been creating.
Sounds like she's not going to shut up.
No, she's very talkative.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, gnomes don't have an off switch.
Yeah.
Just like Bob.
Yeah.
So
Why he related.
while you are headed back, you can also eat and
Did she make
because
pizza? She made some pizza rolls for him?
yeah, she made some pizza rolls.
Oh, she made ground goblin hand pots.
Sure, I guess that can be a thing.
Bigger 1-9. This is Glory Hole.
It
Come on
really
back.
shouldn't.
What's your handle going to be?
So
CB handle. Where did it come up with a handle?
Bounce.
Bigger 1-9. This is bouncing.
Go.
What's your
family
20?
over.
So we're going to have pizza.
yeah, we're gonna have some pizza while our characters make
Test
their
out
way
the,
back to
The
Kalaman.
Fargab.
Sure, yeah, you guys can you
She
can
calls
get
them Fargams.
Fargums.
Yeah.
She gets she'll say, oh, go we'll slow our pace, go half a mile or a mile down the road. We can still see you, but we'll be able to talk and be clear as day.
Except for the...
The DM is currently trying to split the party.
Don't let it.
I mean,
Who
if
has
we
the
want to
goblin?
split the party, we could each take one unit, right? Like we split into two groups,
Yeah.
and then one of them follows the tracks for the goblin to find the camp, and then the other one knows where that camp is before the other party dies.
Okay, you follow the tracks. We're going to go back to town.
It was my idea. I'm going with that.
Right. So you should have the honor of finding the camp.
We'll get Darret to do it.
Put the goblin on the ass.
The only thing
The donkey is my car
the only thing I'm putting is this BRB sign back.
BRB.
What about my car dark?
I'll take the goblin.
Well, Malkara can know that there's a cat right there,
There it is.
and
need to,
can
get
listen
close
to us eat pizza.
Yeah, the
There's a little like... does he
the
have a cat
goblin's
bed?
riding with Willa in
Yep.
front of her with her bouncy
What's
resting
the
on his head.
Tina's CB handle? I forgot what her last name was. Oh, Rukel Dust. Yeah.
CD handle is Rook.
Rook. Bigger 1-9. This is Rook. You got a smoky on your tail.
This bandit.
Archer Lee, you want some treats? Some Rachel Ray special treats? Anybody want treats?
I don't come from you.
You didn't have it? There.
Is my father what?
Well, thick snow out there.
Smell that one. Get some more.
I'm so excited to get that.
Yeah, don't let it get away.
Animal prep.
Would any rapper even partially be considered an animal type?
Hey, what?
There it is. There it is. Marker. You don't have any more martial retreats.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's my foot. That's your claws in. Go on my sock. Go on my sock. Like, go on my sock. There's. You're on my tree. No, I wasn't though. Attached to the sock and trying to with the other paw.
I've had the regular crusts in a while, and these are good. Oh, young.
One hold on that.
Hey.
Everybody happy?
Yeah, thank you.
Cherry Pepsi? Because you were like vanilla Coke. I don't think that's what it was. I thought it was one of the cherry.
There was Coke Vanilla. And then
Cherry.
yeah, there was like it was like Diet Cherry Pepsi.
There's cherry vanilla.
Mm-hmm. Like that too. Oh,
Pipe.
pie.
Bring that big old pipe with him on job so you can say he's laying pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something like that.
Yep.
Kara said, "We need our pizza."
You get the nip.
Want treats?
What are you doing there?
What I want, like.
Mm-mm. I heard the retreat.
Hamilton? It's not true. I'm on your tags. Super. Bringing viewers.
Yes. Certainly not tag.
So these ones are, I don't know why, these ones are much clearer. That is definitely an elephant. Tusks. That is definitely a bison.
I don't think we ever had questions. What's the other one?
Oh, there is a goat.
I mean,
Oh,
it's not as well defined in movie film.
we haven't seen the fox, unless that's the dog.
I was going to say. The dog was probably a wolf and fox. But
There is a panther. I'm gonna have to keep eating crackers until I get a panther.
Is it Gwen?
Yeah. Lions.
There was and the food. So, and the food.
As well.
Mm-hmm.
really? There's no cattle.
He said, no cannibals. Did he? Maybe for my brother's cups. These little languages. A leg right in. Disappear. You'll never find it.
Oh, but that wasn't,
It was Marcus Brody.
yeah, movie.
Oh yeah.
Didn't anybody speak bloody.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling myself all this week. And oddly enough, neither was she. Like, she wasn't, reaching up to do that. She was just kind of lazy.
I don't smell drug nuts.
No, I don't have any more drugs.
Not my mind.
I can find some.
Usually, I can smell it.
We got some nip over there.
Hagrid.
Jared, would you like some snuggies too?
He liked the nip. People.
Would you guys like a super special treat?
Oh, what?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he's already down here waiting for it. Well, I'm gonna bring it upstairs.
Lemongrass?
Yeah.
Do you like that?
Marshall goes ape shit over it. Cannot get enough of it.
Tiniest little plant, but it's producing.
That's really the pounce. We need to wait it.
Come on, baby, you want it?
Drugs? Drugs?
Uh-huh.
Give me the drugs. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I can't let him just take it right away, because at least he can like chew on it and get the oils for a little while, because he'll just inhale it.
Give it to me. Give it back. Give it back. It's mine. Give it. It's mine.
The nip.
Yeah, Haggard's in. No, I'm not.
Freaking Haggard.
More of them.
And there's the copyright violation.
Yep.
It was for a second.
You got 7 seconds before we're done.
I know, it's so silly. I took a
Right. Marshall Lee's trip is
just
over.
like a video around the engine bay of my car, and there was a song playing in the shop, and Instagram took it down. It was like before reels and stuff.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You know, the thing drop too. That's right. That's right. I don't.
Now, I need to wait until we resume though. Then I can put them in front of the screen.
Ah.
That can't have it.
Smart.
All right. Well, we know who's gonna die first in the next encounter.
All right. I'm taking on.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a damned if you do, damned if you don't there, Matt.
Oh,
So there's some that are plain, some that are raspberry.
Raspberry.
Sheesh.
Like vitamin water? Chocolate raspberry?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have to start
Basically vitamin.
Yeah.
Found it's good for you.
Oh, but it's water
Mm-hmm.
with vitamin.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got to be good for you.
You need both of those things.
fair.
Right. It's got what plants crave.
Electrolytes.
You ever see plants growing a toilet?
How did you get a spring up here?
He stepped on it.
Oh, I stepped
Oh.
on it, so I put it on the table.
Hey,
Hi, baby. He's like, you guys are gonna be playing for like another couple hours. You could totally let me back out. Yeah, Mara Jade gobbled that up.
she did.
You want your own nip? I feel that. Yeah. You want your own nip? I'll go find you this. Like, going down his list. Are you gonna some money back?
I believe the term is junkie.
Alright. Marshall has had his lemongrass. Haggard Mara Jade have had their catnip. We've had our
So
pizza.
they're all on their magic carpet.
Everyone's happy.
Are we back?
We are back. Malcaro was saying some games can't be streamed because the music in it is copyrighted. Which, yeah, it seems a little weird because you bought a copy of the game, but
But you're then using that
yeah,
to make money.
yeah.
That's the problem.
Although I'm trying to like think of any games that was that why there was a bunch of games here people playing The Last of Us that were getting copyrighted strike. I wonder if it was because of that music. But definitely seems silly. It's because the intent there is obviously not to abuse music copyrights. You're playing the game that you paid
Right.
for.
Yeah.
But,
Taking
Right
videos
around
of
the corner.
Hagrid.
Being distracted by our hashtag.
It lightens him up a little.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Hagrid, yeah.
And I was skulking over his water.
Well, you get that cotton mouth.
What do we got? Oh,
What'd you go for? Yep. Was it swirl?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go for a swirly bastard.
Okay.
bit.
Bob, do you want a swirly bit?
Sure.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna go with just a regular one. I want to take all the swirly bits.
you want half of this?
Should I be taking the swirly bit?
I'm sure the original recipe is delicious as well. I mean, let's face it,
These are adorable.
it's cheesecake.
Yeah,
It's gonna be good.
really can't go wrong with cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
And like this is a legit baked cheesecake too. Like it's not the set it and forget it in the fridge cheesecake.
I've never seen them done in cupcakes. That's amazing. I actually like this better. MJ, you good?
Cheese cupcake.
Yeah. Give it back.
Well, I had half of that one and half of yours.
2 halves equals a whole.
Yes.
That's right.
A glory hole.
Yep.
Out of your will, I do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, those are good. I haven't had one yet. I wouldn't know, but from what I've heard, they're good.
It's hard to make bad cheesecake, honestly.
I'm not gonna have any more. Or when the dungeon master starts rolling crits, he's got some cheesecake.
Don't get crits me too many times. He's not getting any more.
Noted.
Springs.
No, he usually likes the little mousies, the little fuzzy ones, so
Yeah.
he can. They're easy to get in his mouth and bat around.
They feel more like the real thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's usually grumpy, but then you've seen him play. Like sometimes he gets super playful.
Yeah, and it's been really lovey-dovey sometimes too,
Mhm.
even with me. You know, that's only happened once or twice, but it's awesome when it does.
Hagrid likes to role play all variants of a cat.
They are excellent, Malcara.
I mean, they're okay.
They're pretty good. They're pretty.
March.
Just talk about. I don't want to be cheesecake.
Oh, I didn't know this was up here.
It smells like dairy.
Cheese?
Don't mind if I do.
She does like cheese. I put something on top.
Good baby girl. Good baby girl. Yeah,
We gotta live up to our cat's hashtag.
that's right.
Not interested in the animal crackers like your brother is.
I feel like it
I think
still
this thing's on the
smells
table.
cheesecake.
It's here somewhere.
Smell it. I just can't.
Who's guarding it?
See it.
Tatina is guarding it.
Of course she is.
She in your bag.
She jumped on top of that. Yeah.
All right. So you are traveling back to Kalaman from Tatina's workshop.
Mhm.
Again, it's a 12-mile journey north. Takes about really the rest of the day. So you are able to get to the city just a little bit before dusk. You kind of set out pretty early.
How's the sunset?
What's going on up there, boys?
What? Oh, Marshall's bullying Hagrid.
It's very nice.
Very nice.
Nice red sky. Not a lot of clouds.
Those moons are getting pretty full too.
Well, they are. Yep. So you make your way into the city, way back into the city.
Making our way downtown.
Where do you want to head?
Probably should bring.
Gotta turn in this goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've got a prisoner.
Okay.
Bring
So
Tina
I think we go to see Wyhan.
Oh,
Don't get him to talk.
You gonna give Wyhan one of the far?
No, we
guys?
should probably go turn him into
Yeah, that's
Glorial's commanding officer,
we
That's
should.
correct.
Darret.
Marshal Vendry.
The officer we literally report to who gave us our mission.
Yep.
It's probably a good choice.
Hagrid.
So you will make your way through the city.
Yep.
Up to crap, can't remember.
Keep.
The keep. Why did I Castle Kalaman, yeah, obviously.
Really?
really hard.
Tricky one.
The guardsman allows you to proceed, although is kind of a little thrown off when he sees that there's a goblin
Goblin with a couple boobs resting on his head.
tied up on the back of a horse. He says, as he's passing, "Is that a get?"
The goblin.
And you kind of keep walking, and he's like, "Huh."
Sack of potatoes.
And he goes back to his post. You dismount your horses at the stable, and
The stable.
mhm.
Is there a pile of poop?
No, that's right at the entrance of the city.
Good.
There is a manure pile.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Looks like it's been loaded onto a cart. So probably one of the stable boys has
Stable boy.
cleaned
Mucking.
it. Cleaned the stable out already.
Don't like where this is going.
But as you're securing your horses, Darret approaches, and
Hand pie?
and he's got a little strut about him.
Uh-huh.
Wears a little badge.
Got like 2 pips on his shoulder now. He's a general.
Really can't wait for him to become like one of the badass characters in this story. And
He's got a.
Glorial still going.
He's gonna have like full plate mail and a flaming sword.
He's already got full plate mail.
Yeah, I know. He's halfway there.
Light his sword on fire. Hold on, I can do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't do that kind of illusion, unfortunately.
No, mine's not an
I
illusion.
can cast heat metal. I can cast heat metal, but he wouldn't thank me for
I
it.
can make an actual sword out of fire.
Well, you need to get you some plate mail then.
Unless
What do we got?
Turtle shells.
Can you not
Okay.
wear it at all?
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Can't wear metal armor.
We're gonna have to kill a dragon.
I mean,
so
I'm
you
not
can have
proficient in
armor.
plate mail anyways.
But
and
you
I
don't have to
definitely
be-
don't have the strength.
You
for
don't
it.
have to be proficient to wear it.
No, but I also don't have the strength to wear it, which would give other penalties.
Ah.
Yeah.
Plus, it's metal.
Druids are allergic to metal.
Right. No, just metal armor.
Mm-hmm. Specifically metal armor.
I can use metal weapons.
So anyway, Darret approaches.
Mhm.
And You're back already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a prisoner.
Yep.
The
The prisoner.
prisoner.
And
Yeah.
a guest.
And he looks
Yeah,
down
yeah,
at
the
the.
guest and a
Workshop
guest.
was under assault by goblins from
Really?
the Dragon Army.
This is kind of disturbing news, I guess.
A little
Got
bit.
under control though. It's all good.
Fair enough.
Well, obviously,
Yeah, only a couple.
I knew that if anyone was going to be able to, handle this, it was you. But I didn't expect there to be any. This is just a
Yeah, we're
snatch and grab.
What?
gonna need to debrief.
No, not really. We were going down there to
Not really snatch and grab. But
actually ask her politely to come with us.
yeah,
Which we
We
did.
weren't there
and
to
we did.
kidnap.
he recants his statement. He scrubs it from the record.
Gosh, his morality went
Already
downhill
acting like a
fast as soon as he got authority.
And scrubbed it from the record. Already acting like a true officer.
No, what he does say is he's surprised that you encountered any
Trouble.
trouble at all. I thought that Kalaman would have been safe, so close.
Well,
Apparently not.
I mean,
it's not.
let's look at the history here. We got Vogler, which was under siege, taken over. We had a fleet of Kalaman. The whole region is kind of,
Surrounded.
yeah, not in a good spot. A little precarious.
Yeah.
That's a big word there. Do you know what that means?
But so close.
So close. Yeah. That's why when we met with the marshal and the council members, we were concerned, like, what if these bad guys come to Kalaman?
This
Now,
is
apparently this troop of goblins, marched for a few days to get to the shop, but that means that they're camped only a few days away. So
well. I think we should probably. I think the council is dispersed for the evening, but we can at least take Tatina to the marshal and probably
Yes.
the governor.
and this goblin to a cell.
Yes, I got shown the dungeon, we'll just say the dungeon. The dungeon earlier today. So
They give you keys?
Of course, he's a freaking lieutenant.
well, no, there's a sergeant of the dungeon that's for where the cells are. He has the keys.
Well,
The players in this special dungeon was the naughty boys, yeah.
Is that what it was? This,
But let's go find the marshal and the governor.
Yes, that sounds good.
Okay. Right this way.
sounds good.
Okay. So
Are the marshal and
hand
the
off the
governor,
goblin to a guard or something. Here, put him in a cell.
are they doing it? The marshal and the governor.
no.
Yep, he's right under that tabard.
That's floor length tabard. Darret will lead you into the castle. I think where was the
I believe
first floor?
First floor.
Yep. Although the marshal's office is on the second floor.
Yes.
Bless you.
But yes, Darret will notion to a guard to take the goblin prisoner who has been, bound and gagged at this point. And Darret will lead you to a small chamber near the governor's office. Wait here for a moment. I'll go grab the governor and the marshal, and he'll head off for a few moments. Probably like 5 minutes later, the marshal, the governor, and Darret will enter the chamber. The marshal greets you and says, You're back rather quickly, but I guess that was the intent. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Something that Darret said something about a prisoner.
Yes, so the gnome, Tatiana, was under attack by a goblin force associated with this army under the flag of Takesis. We drove them all and took a prisoner and returned with Tatiana.
Tatina.
That's what it's
Tatina.
I keep wanting to say I'm Tatiana.
Did I
Not
say
Will.
did I say Tatina and then Tatiana later?
No, you said Tatiana both times.
Okay.
I was just polite enough not to interrupt you.
Thank you, Dan.
Yep.
Someday I'll learn.
A goblin army.
With
Not a
an
goblin
Well, it
army.
was like a troop
yeah,
of goblins. There were
Well, how many were there?
around 10.
10-ish.
Hmm.
Most of them are dead.
We've had issues with goblins before, but they've never been under any banner. And a hobgoblin was leading them.
They were wearing the colors of the army and
Wearing
being led by
yes.
us. And
The pinwheel.
The pinwheel.
Yeah.
I have color pinwheel.
That matches the description of the emblem.
Darret has certainly seen it.
The emblem that you described on the forces that attacked Vogler.
That's correct.
Interesting. So they've moved south?
We don't know exactly where they came from, but the goblins apparently marched for a few days to get to the shops. So.
Yes, the goblin also did say that they had crossed water to get here, so I think we have to assume yes.
And they were just attacking a random workshop or
Apparently they're
She could probably explain
And-
the way out of that one.
Tatina kind of leans it. Well, it's not really my fault, but I kind of provided them with.
The siege engine
Uh-huh.
burned down by.
I said it wasn't that.
I'm
It's
sorry.
a weed
the
killer.
weed killer. That's a massive flamethrower.
No, it's a farming instrument.
Like a scythe. Yeah.
Right. For when you need to raise your competitors' fields.
I would never.
You're not a farmer.
I'm insulted and offended,
Okay.
and a whole manner of other words.
Okay.
And she will, Tatina will kind of go off on this little bit of a spiel about, what the device
How
was.
it's meant to be.
Yes, how it was meant to be used. It had a number of safety mechanisms on it that they probably had disabled.
We
There was a restrictor on the blower valve so that it could only put out, so many cubic inches of air. And if you're saying it was blowing a 100-foot flame, then it's a 60-foot flame.
That's more.
sounds about right.
Then they must have removed that.
Yeah, it was only supposed to be 50.
Understand that your intention was not to provide them with a weapon.
Of course not.
But please understand that a weapon is what they used against us.
Well, I mean, you could take a branch and hit somebody with it, and you might have
I've done
intended for it to be firewood, but
There are literally hundreds of homeless people outside of the town whose homes were lost to this weed burner. So while I sympathize with your original intention, the reality is that this was a weapon by the time it reached Vogler.
well,
It's unfortunate.
and she kind of just sits there looking a little defeated.
Well, shit. I know you're right, but that doesn't mean I like it. You're not wrong.
The good
You're just
news-
an asshole.
We're not mad at you. You were
We're just
insulted.
disappointed.
Well, no.
She breaks down crying. No, we understood that your intention wasn't for it to be used as a weapon. However, it was, and that's why they were at the workshop, trying to get more devices.
More farming
Well,
equipment.
that's what they said they wanted, yeah. But then when they said that they wanted the weapon, I told them I don't make weapons, and I shut my door, and that's when they started attacking.
Mm-hmm. In any case, that's when we arrived. The rest of it proceeded as we stated earlier. And we're here now.
Mission accomplished.
Yep. Plus 1 level, right?
So the governor and the marshal, they thank all of you, including especially Darret for coordinating.
Of course,
the,
yeah, he did all the work.
Yeah. Officers take all the credit.
the mission. And they ask you to step outside. They want to speak to Tina for a little bit. It's getting late, so if you
Get some dinner, get some sleep.
yeah,
We can sleep at the castle.
you can. You can
Yes.
all sleep at the castle.
There's also the mess hall at the castle.
There is.
Yeah, so we'll probably do that.
Okay.
A long rest would be good after the traveling and the fighting and
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep. So you can head up to the, I think it was the third floor, which is where the mess hall for the guards are. Darret will accompany you up there. He's already had his dinner, but he'll make sure that one of the cooks prepares you something warm, like beef stew or something. And then Darret says he's going to be up for a bit, going over some paperwork.
Going over some documents.
It's mostly a training schedule for some of the new recruits.
Jeez, Richard, where are they? I don't see that. Say, that's a pretty girl down there. I wonder if she goes out with one of the Yankees. Richard, were you watching Spectrovision?
Thanks, Bob. For that
Tommy boy,
segue.
everybody.
Yeah.
Richard.
So Darret will said he's going to stay up a little bit, but he's going to check in with Tatina and the marshal and the governor in a little bit.
What's your name?
Definitely.
So you can all take a long rest.
Take a long rest.
Excellent.
Well, I take a long rest then.
Do that too.
Before you said, you asked me which flail was Glorial using. So Glorial will go to the armory the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Find out if there's a special flail waiting for her.
To the castle armory.
Yes.
The quartermaster
Mm-hmm.
acknowledges you.
Lieutenant.
They're no, not lieutenant.
Nope.
And says, yes, there's something I can assist you with.
Yes, I believe there's another flail that is ready for me.
For you specifically?
I believe so, yes.
Any arrows?
No, there's one for
Arrows,
a Darret.
Darret, yeah.
Plus 3.
No, the requisition of training aids, studded armor, bugle sticks. I don't see any requisitions for any flail.
Nothing for a Glorial.
I have some flails
Right. Just
if you have need of one.
mundane flails.
But he kind of looks down like, I do see you already have a flail.
It's very astute of you to notice. But
Thank you.
you see, the dungeon master asked me,
The sergeant of the dungeon?
Yes.
yes, He asked what flail I was using to specify. So when you ask which flail are you using, that assumes that there's more than one flail. So
Or he was making
Or
a
it was
joke.
math,
March.
and you're really reading
geez.
into it.
Like, really reading into it. Like, I know this has been on your mind since you got to Tatina. He insists that there has been no requisition for any secondary, tertiary, backup,
Quaternary.
any flails.
Maybe I'll check the hammer strike forges.
Stop it, Darkwell.
That's right.
Already made that joke earlier tonight.
Perhaps the forges have something. Hammer strike forges.
They
might. I mean,
they do make weapons and armor.
Yes, they do. Or I was going to say to Tina. Glorial will check after the morning, check out the hammer strike forges, see if they got anything. Mr. and Mrs. Hammer Strike.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything up at the castle?
Thinking about sleep.
Sleep?
Sleep.
We just slept.
Is it the morning?
Well,
It's Boris.
Glorial said when the
I
morning
don't know about
arrives.
you, Bob,
Yeah.
but
Morning already.
every morning I think about sleep
Yeah.
when I wake up.
Yeah.
How good it was.
Very rarely do I think that.
Well, when do I get to do it again?
Usually it's more along the lines of, do I want to go back to it
Oh, well,
Like,
and say that I'm sick?
I don't remember the last time I took a sick day.
yeah, Boris is a musician. He doesn't get up before noon.
That's true.
Especially now that I'm just working from home anyway.
That must have been a really rough morning for you yesterday then.
Yeah.
I agree.
He's not yelling at us, but he's just skulking.
He is.
He does that.
All right.
Well, if it's the morning, we could check in with the marshal. I could also go talk to Wyham.
Yes. We kindled that flame.
I'll go check in with Raven and tell her what we've done.
Which
Okay.
Raven?
Both.
Good. We have a viewer named Raven.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. Yes, but
We'll go to Oregon and check it out. Raven. So it sounds like we're splitting the party. Wyhan, Raven,
perfect.
Forges.
Who's Amadar going with?
Back to sleep.
He really is the wisest of us all.
Well, you can check with
Oh, he's
the marshal.
Why?
Well, we were supposed to check in with her after you talked to Tina. Like, you two go outside, or you four go outside. Let me talk to Tina. Work her over a little bit.
So instead we're like, yeah, I'm not waiting. And we all went to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's pretty much what happened. Yeah.
Fine, I'll
It
check
is
in. I'll
important.
check in with the marshal.
They'll come.
And you guys can all do whatever it is you're doing.
Okay. The marshal is not.
Oh! One of us should take the far gap. You could keep a far gap. One of us should take a far gap.
Sure.
So you can tell us what
Yep.
the marshal said.
Yep.
But you got to do
I
break
can
break
tell
one night.
one other person what the marshal said. Yep.
You can choose. Choose wisely.
Well, no, I can't, because whoever has it has it.
Who has it?
Boris has 7 strengths. He's not carrying
I'll
anything
take a
he doesn't
far
have
gap.
to.
Okay.
I'll take one of the far gaps.
Glorial's got the far gap.
And then
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
going to do the
I'm more
far
than
gap.
the other one.
Sure.
Let us know what she says.
I have a -2 strengths modifier. I'm not carrying anything I don't have to.
Is it heavy?
No, it's like, maybe like
Size of Dave's
5
backpack.
pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. The size of my backpack, full of gears and crystals.
5 pounds. Like a fish.
Yeah, fish like that big. 5 pounds.
So when Amadar finds out from the marshal, he could radio in.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
However, the
Glorial.
marshal's not in her office
Ooh.
this morning.
I go check Darret's bunk.
Not at Darret's bunk either.
In the council chambers?
Not in the council.
Can't find the marshal. I'm going back to sleep.
Is she with Mary?
Burger 1, come on back.
No. I told you what's going down.
You said the marshal's not in her office. Over.
It's already next
On
to
the
bed.
floor.
Volume.
Pillow over
Yep.
it so I can't hear the fucking
Turned down all the way. Blankets on top of it.
What's that? Oh, that's my white noise machine. I love it. I know, right?
Those of you that have left the castle can see that off on one of the sides of the castle there is a bit of a trainings ground.
The training ground.
Training,
No,
yes,
trains ground.
Trains ground.
training grounds.
Kind of cool.
Ugh.
I wonder if Tatina knows what a train is.
There are probably about like 20 or 30 individuals.
Darret's probably.
They're in some like loose fitting leather armor. Darret is there.
Throwing wrenches at them.
From a wheelchair.
Darret's holding a spear, and some of the trainees are as well, and Marshal Vendry is out there as well, kind of overwatching some of the training that's going on.
Okay. Forge.
Yep.
Wyhan.
Raven.
Raven. Oh,
Okay.
outside the city. Yeah. Probably with the refugees. The refugees.
So Willa, you head down to the encampment that the Vogler villagers have set up. It looks like it's really only been a day, but there have been a number of kind of newer shacks that have been set up. They almost look like field expedient shacks. There's also a couple what look like outhouses that have been set up.
Good.
You think that they're probably they were probably brought in on the wagons that the Kalaman guards brought in.
Yep.
But you see Raven. Looks like she's helping with kind of their field hospital that they have.
Kathy?
Oh, I might need some.
I'm considering cracking a monster open in front of
The monster.
I think we should all crack them open in front of someone.
Now, if Glorial was to bring
Do it. I dare you.
the far gap
I know all the
out
knives
to the refugees of the encampment, put it in the shack, would it then be a
Radio Shack.
Yeah.
You know that's where the name came from, right?
from far gap?
No, like that was the room on ships where the radio was.
Exactly.
The Radio Shack.
I'm surprised Molcar didn't make that.
I'm not. You're
You're
the
between
same
Molcar
person.
and not.
I'm at this point. I'm convinced that
my
Molcar
secret
is
account.
just you on your phone under the table.
That's not all I'm doing under the table.
Headcanon accepted.
So yes, the radio shack.
There it is.
Well, you're not there,
No,
so
but if it was there.
But you're not.
yeah, you're not.
Yes, Mayor Raven. I just want to fill you in on what we did
Did you
last
say
time.
Mario?
Mayor Raven.
We did
Oh,
Mario.
Mayor Ray.
Yeah.
Mario.
Happy Mario Day.
It's still Mayor Raven, even though you just said Raven.
Well, she doesn't have a town anymore.
Yes, we went out of town about 10 miles ish.
10 or 12.
Anyhow,
Like 20.
we found
Well-
a gnome that lives out there. We were told to go out there to find her specifically to ask if she had any information regarding that mechanical firestorm that took out Vogler. And it turns out she did build it, but she built it as a different sort of contraption. And then the bad men came and took it and modified it and brought it to Vogler. So,
Well,
we
Will
arrived.
leaking state secrets.
Yeah.
She didn't swear no.
I'll tell her everything.
plows.
Yeah.
Mm,
Salt. Son of bitches.
What?
fine.
We don't want the salt.
You got salt?
No.
If they try doing
Why?
it in another 2 months, then we're gonna get mad.
It melts the ice.
We don't need it.
Would you rather have sand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sand is horrible.
No.
Sand is great.
It's like,
Salt
yeah, it destroys
our
everything.
cars.
but it also destroys the ice. Sand is like, yeah, you're just gonna slide around some more.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or, how about you just tell people to get good tires?
Or you drive 25 miles an hour.
Or you get an all-wheel drive vehicle and you just don't give a
Or a pickup truck,
pickup.
little four-wheel drive.
Yeah.
You got a CB in that pickup truck?
No, but I should. I've looked at them.
You know where you can't go and get a CB radio?
Radio Shack. Yeah. Not
He's
anymore.
big in it, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You work at the shack?
Nice.
Raven doesn't really know what to do with that information. It's
It's like, that's nice.
I
I don't have a home.
I guess
You said there was a house out there that was empty?
And burned.
I think I might go there.
Okay.
You want to poke around in that house too much.
Well, it's charred, but hey, it's still had a roof, right?
It had half a roof.
There you
I wish she wouldn't have made a fire-breathing dragon.
Oh.
She didn't make a dragon. She made a flamethrower that was used to kill weeds.
Yeah.
And these people
go. Leaf
modified
factor.
it. I don't know. I just wanted to bring some closure to where that came from.
Honestly, I've been trying to forget it.
Okay.
That seems healthy.
Sounds like she needs like a therapist.
Repress it.
Does Raven need a therapist?
Are you asking her?
There.
I know you're not.
Or does she need the rapist?
It's okay. I won't I won't bother you with it if you don't want to be bothered.
Fine, I'll leave. Fuck you too.
I transfer my hex.
I mean, she thanks you for checking in. But
While you all live comfortably in castle.
I think really I just need to focus on my villagers.
Okay. We are actively working to see what's happening and where they are and how we can stop it to make sure everybody stays safe.
Oh, I know you are. And
But I just don't care anymore.
you've already
Please leave.
you've already helped us so much.
Well, it's not enough. We'll keep trying.
Well, that was depressing. It was supposed to be like, hey, Mayor, how you doing?
Still homeless from before.
Ooh.
Oh, so many choices in there.
Ooh. I mean, that's got caffeine too.
It certainly does.
Yep.
I don't know if I need a monster right now.
The monster.
You know? Glorial.
Glorial had the
You're going
Hammer Strike Forges.
to the forges.
It's the forges.
Okay. What do you...
Checking in with the proprietor, saying, hey, Glorial Soft Hair. Lieutenant.
He looks at the badge and goes,
No, I've been outsourced to make those badges. I know that's not a lieutenant.
plus,
And he
you
just
are...
cracks open a cold one.
It's like, plus, you already
Nope.
asked me for a discount, and I said no.
Not here for a discount, but you ever perhaps have a flail waiting?
Flail.
Kind of a ball and chain
Mm.
on a stick.
Oh, that's what a flail is? Oh, well, I've been making the damn things wrong the whole time.
Burger 19. I got one here. I got one.
He's looking I didn't write his name down on the key people, so obviously he's very important.
I think it was click and clack.
Cadmos.
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 Um,
Not Silvermoss.
no. I mean, I have a selection of flails if
Right.
you're in need of one.
Nothing was set aside or made for Glorial software.
Who?
Exactly. So what do you have? Anything more than just the mundane?
Flail. And he,
Yes.
again, points over to the rack of flails that he has already pointed over to.
Anything more than just mundane flails. Flails.
What did you do? It's like, what did you just call my
Long sword.
Are any of your flails enchanted?
It's like, now listen here, hippie.
What did you say to me?
We don't take kindly to those words.
Oh, break one down. I'm gonna be right back.
You think I'm a fairy?
Or, I'll word it another way. Could your flails be enchanted by the right person?
Listen,
Boy.
I make good weapons.
Make weapons and weapon accessories. They're used for propane.
I just make the weapons.
Right.
I don't know anything about any of this fanciness that you're talking.
But you're the best
I'm
weapons.
giving him a southern accent now. That's
I
canon.
think the moment you said he cracks open a beer, takes a swig, and then
It's 8 a.m.
Yeah, that's
Belts
around
in-
when it started heading south.
belts
yeah.
his inner
It's
face.
still hot in the forge, even this early in the day.
But you're the best weapons maker in all of Kalaman.
I am.
The only weapon.
There are a few.
Inferior, though.
Yeah. With the iron shortages.
No, the iron
No,
shortage.
just had another stroke.
What?
The iron shortage.
Taking a page from Baldur's Gate. Huh? With the iron shortages. Got to go to the Nashkel mines. Figure out what's over the iron. Okay, so best weapons maker, but nothing like, super fancy. That's fine. I'll find it elsewhere. Good day.
He said, well, that's 5 minutes I'm never getting back. And just spins around and ding, 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 ding.
Hear over the radio. Now imagine traveling with her.
Breaker 19. That was the bust.
You're heading to Wyhands?
Yes.
Yes, he
Okay.
is. For a little, it's not afternoon yet, so no afternoon delight, but morning delight, whatever.
It's afternoon somewhere.
The shop is closed when you were.
Whoa.
What a curveball.
Hit the shop now?
I leave.
Cool. Great. All right. That's all the bullshit now.
Yeah. I think maybe I don't break into the Black Robe Wizard's private establishment.
Maybe she wants you to.
I don't think she does.
Maybe it's a test.
It might be a test
She might like
of
the bad
whether I
boys.
get disintegrated by a wizard.
Or a wizard spell that's on the door.
A test of his constitution save.
It's actually not bad.
Of which there will be multiple.
As every glyph of warding goes off.
I mean,
In 6-second intervals.
yeah.
They all trigger at once.
Every cobblestone has a sigil that starts glowing.
They're all spaced perfectly around the doorway. As soon as you step through, they all trigger. And just blast out.
She does intrigue you, though, doesn't she?
I wanted to buy a healing potion.
Oh.
Now I'm not going to. Also, she said she was going to contact the mages, and I wanted to know if she had like done that.
Did you give her a fart?
I could, but I don't think I should.
How are you going to talk to her?
How are we going to revolutionize like military engagements without the invention of the radio?
Fargab, it's true. Yeah. Fargab is
Yeah.
what he calls it.
Yeah.
Bargain.
Mhm.
My mom calls me a Fargo.
So the rest of the day, it's kind of uneventful. You're able to kind of hang out at the castle. The council members, you see probably around like 10 a.m. They the council members that you had seen before.
Oh, we've seen them.
Tharbus,
Oh, yeah.
Yodel, Sargon,
Garvin, yeah.
Old Garvin, and Maston. They all head in probably around like 10:30. They'd make their way up from the city and
Mhm.
head into the castle. They have a few meetings.
Garvin's a red cap. He's an old man.
They have a couple meetings with Titina. And
I know what's going on in there. What are they talking about?
You want me to cast invisibility on you?
We could place a Fargab in
Yeah.
there and then put a Fargab outside the council members' room.
Mm-hmm.
Put my lantern in there.
They are very inconspicuous.
What does your lantern do?
and they
Oh,
it's not like they need anybody to actually actuate the.
Well, just hold on.
Try to talk directly into the back.
So you hold it down, or you like what?
put like a rubber band around it.
A rubber band.
Just put it under the seat like a whoopee cushion. They'll never notice.
Okay. So you put a rubber band around it, and 25 characters are able to be transmitted over it, and that's
At a
all
time.
you hear. Yeah.
Time. Then it stops.
Each press, like,
I wonder if Tina can make like a special rubber band, like hold down for a few seconds.
Oh,
That's good.
okay. That's how rubber bands work.
I mean, it's a special rubber.
it's a gnomish rubber.
Yeah,
Make it a special rubber band. Just continually contracts.
yeah, like an accordion.
Yeah, like a drinking bird.
Yeah,
Stick a
Bird.
drinking bird in there.
yeah, spring. Contracts and expands.
It literally doesn't do anything without
Yeah.
interaction.
Well, maybe we'll wait till after the council members meet.
Sure.
Talk to them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Say, oh, is Marshall there?
Marshall's still training with Darret.
Oh, they're training down there? That looks
Yeah,
fun. I want to go.
they were doing that before.
Okay.
I'll go down there.
Sure.
So like, if we don't have anything to do, we're just
You just
waiting
want to get
for...
speared by Darren.
Yeah, well.
Ow! Gotta lay some pipe.
So you can head down there. Darret looks like he's kind of going over some spear techniques and formations with the
Thrust. Thrust. Thrust.
I've never seen him use a spear.
You've never seen him used anything but his sword?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
literally met him like a week and a half ago, and he's
Like-
been
Right.
He's been training for years under Lady Becklin.
But
And
why
you
is he
just
so?
assume that he's just this little.
He seems so apprehensive.
No, you're just an asshole.
He's like, oh.
No, he's not. All the time. It's going,
Oh, I don't know what to do with my hands. They're full of pines.
I can't hold a spear when I'm holding a pie.
He's literally never done that, but that is how you like. He's talking all regal and stuff, and all Glorial cheering is Draconians. Train people beat.
Well, he was up there with Than and the Nover's Thrower.
And that means what?
What? I thought it was like, do I pull this lever, Than?
You're never going to convince Bob that Darret is competent.
I mean-
at anything.
Look at him. He's like a little boy.
never seen
It's
the
just
Darret
a
again.
happy-go-lucky little boy.
He's
How-
significantly shorter. He does look like a boy.
Lady
Isn't
Becklin
he like
was
19 or something?
Yeah.
He is a boy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a young man at this point.
Right.
But
Does
Lady-
have a goofy grin.
See?
He's been hardened by war since that picture was taken.
He's like a young Keanu from Bill and Ted.
Ah. And look at Kian. Freaking simpleton.
look at him now.
He grew
Yeah.
up.
Still a simpleton.
John Wick.
Hardened by war.
He's still like, oh man, like, John.
That's exactly what the character does. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want some guns?
But Becklin, you know.
ammo. What do I do?
Becklin was like Becklin, Brienne of Tarth,
Yeah.
all day,
Right.
every day, like 6'4",
Big
Right.
beautiful woman.
Beautiful.
big dude of a woman.
But she's not like, you know, she's
So like Darret
Hardened.
is like 5'10",
Experience.
5'11", like he's no slouch.
Marshall Vendry, grown up, knows what to do, all business. So we haven't met
Sorry,
this other knight.
which
yet.
knight did you get trained?
We haven't met the Caradoc guy, but he's not like, ooh.
How do you? I'm gonna
He's-
make him like that.
I mean,
I'm
he's
so
like-
gonna make him like that. hey, guys.
You see him, and he's holding the sword by the blade.
Well, I will take my staff down to
You guys want a
learn some
Solomonic Empire?
technique.
Actually.
You're doing staff training?
Yeah, maybe I'll learn something new.
Not from Derek. Maybe from the Marshal, but
So you walk up. These are formal Kalaman Army recruits. They're in like training uniforms. They're pretty much just going through some kind of like phalanx. They've got like a front row with shields, and they've got spears in the back, and they're learning. They're just learning.
Derry?
They're learning a number of formations with that and how to kind of move as a unit. It's Malkar's clipping stuff. So there's probably like about a 30-minute wait. They break so that the troops can get some water, rehydrate, take a breather. Darret comes over to you and says, "Good afternoon, Willa."
see, good for you.
Good
You know what time
afternoon,
of day it
Lieutenant.
is.
You're not there.
He's not like, good afternoon, Will. How you doing?
No, he said, "Good afternoon, Willa." Not.
Good afternoon, Lieutenant.
Oh, Lieutenant.
And he kind of grins at that remark.
Puffs up a little bit.
I noticed that you were watching
Kicking my troops' ass.
some of the training.
Yes, if I could join, maybe I'll learn a thing or two,
Oh,
You could probably teach them.
or
yeah. Are you proficient with? You can use spears, right?
Simple weapon.
Yeah. I think that's okay. Do you need some armor? I think we've got a set that you can.
I have all the padding.
I prefer not to be encumbered.
And he kind of looks down real quick and
So he's got
remembers his
this puberty
position and kind of
Like, oh,
Um,
that part.
Oh, I do. I have the leather bustier. Yes,
but
and I have leather bracers.
okay.
Not armor.
Yeah.
Do you want to get into the formation?
Sure.
Okay, we can accommodate that. Yeah. Go talk to Sergeant Smith over and just actually it's Sergeant Smith, and this kind of grizzly older gentleman. Yes, precisely.
Sergeant Smith.
He comes, hopping over. And Darret says, Miss Willa here was actually one of the individuals that helped to save the residents of Vogler and myself. But she was looking to integrate into some of the training that we're doing. And Smith kind of, yes, sir, we can make that happen. And he'll guide you over to the formation.
Good.
And he'll provide you with a spear and a shield.
Oh, and shield. This is awkward. That's fine.
Can you use a shield?
No.
Uh,
I'm sorry. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, like, what do you? You probably just get.
Doesn't
like,
want to be encumbered.
Yeah, I don't remember. Like, what's the negative aspect of using a shield if you do you like not get its bonus or?
I think you don't.
He's on my book.
I'm working on it. Is monk your base class?
Yep.
I have a feeling they don't get shield.
Armor, none. Nope.
Yeah, I'll just ask if it's okay if I could use two hands with the spear.
Well, the formation that we're training, it's kind of requires the use of shield and spear.
Okay.
It's a unit tactic.
I'll do my best.
Your shield protects the flank of your ally next to you.
Stop looking at her flank.
And you see Sergeant Smith's eye kind of wander down, but then look back up.
I'll try to learn something new. That's why I'm
Okay.
here.
So how long do you want to train for?
An hour. Just a good morning workout. That'll give them time in the council meeting.
Okay.
Everybody to do what they're doing. Maybe an hour and a half.
Okay. I mean, they're gonna go most of the day.
Oh, okay.
So
Bob.
you can you
hear
can
you getting excited over
jump
there.
in
Bring
for
it in.
a few hours if you'd like.
Okay.
They'll break around lunch, which is really in like an hour and a half or so.
Perfect.
They'll break
Okay.
for about an hour, and then they'll be back at pretty much same training. They'll swap out to swords in the afternoon.
That's S words.
Yep.
Oh. If you wear armor that you lack proficiency with, you have disadvantage on any ability check, saving throw, or attack roll that involves strength or dexterity, and you can't cast spells.
Good.
So anybody
And
who's
shield
training.
falls into armor. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds fairly debilitating.
You don't want to cast spells.
a little bit.
These soldiers haven't seen magic.
And you're not actually making attacks. So
Learning maneuvers and moves.
right. You just don't have proficiency. You can still hold a shield.
So we'll say you're gonna do that. They'll welcome you in, and they'll say
Of course they will.
Yeah. Are there any women?
But here, stand. You can stand.
there are a couple women soldiers in training, but it's mostly men.
Mhm.
The women are younger, like a couple of them are late teens, maybe early 20s.
So is Darret.
Mm-hmm.
And Will is like 40.
Oh yeah.
I'll fish.
1 year.
The council will break for lunch. You see
What do they eat? They're so freaking old. Are they on like an all liquid diet or something?
Brains mostly.
Like Garvin is you got like one tooth. Maybe two. Like he
but
can't.
those are his strong.
yeah, those are the survivors.
He can't
He
shoot.
will chew right through a raw fish.
They'll break for lunch.
Have some porridge.
They're gonna go up to they're gonna leave the castle grounds.
Go to Starbucks.
The governor and Tatina also exit one of the council chambers if you were waiting for them.
Yes.
They'll both greet you. Hello,
Greetings.
Glorial.
Hello, Governor Cal.
Yes.
And Tatina. Just, wanted to have a word. We were waiting to hear back from what I spoke with Tatina about the night before.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I'm working.
My.
Dairy.
Where the cat gets into it.
You're right. It's
You
to
might
keep the
be
cat
better.
out.
Bob, better do it.
What?
Better do that. She's cool.
Oh, yeah.
To keep the cats out.
Mm-hmm. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
So yeah, just curious about the, what's being discussed. Anything from us? We're here for you. For Kalaman.
The governor, we've already, again, kind of exceeded expectations. Who knows what would have happened if you had shown up any later.
Right.
Tatina's been very forthcoming with her information. She's agreed to stay on as an advisor to the Kalaman Army.
Mm-hmm.
We only have to pull off 3 fingernails.
The creature that you brought back with you,
The goblin.
yes, the
It
guy.
has a name.
Does it?
Goblin.
That seems worse.
Our guards were able to, or were not really able to get much else out of the creature, though it's been seemingly honest with us. Reacts to food quite well.
Right. Because we were trying to interrogate the goblin to find out, where his master was. All we heard was it's a guy with a beard, possibly older gentleman. They traveled far to get here, miles and miles. Part of it over water, part of it over land. Were you able to get any information out like that?
It's much of the same. The information that you already reported. The creature didn't really have anything else to offer, unfortunately.
Well, my party and I have a lot to offer. What do you need from me?
There actually was something that came across.
Yes.
He
doesn't care.
But the
It's his wizard hat.
Mm-hmm.
I would think that the marshal's going to mention it.
Okay.
But we had a caravan come into town recently that said they were waylaid on one of the roads
Waylaid by
to
enemies.
the east. I believe the marshal has all the information, and I would assume that Lieutenant Darret will be assigning you new orders.
He's the taskmaster.
I would check in with Lieutenant Darret.
Does Glorial know he's probably outside training? Or if not, I'm sure Kaloff can mention that.
You probably know where he is. You probably saw him and were just absolutely disgusted.
Yep.
When you came back to the castle.
Glorial's got some crush on Darret.
Love-hate
We're
relationship. Yeah.
well past DOS protest too much.
She wants him bad.
What's those hand pies? Fill one with cream. Get cream pie.
There we go.
So yeah, I guess we'll have to talk to the marshal and the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Governor. Just nod and make my exit.
Okay.
Go down to the training grounds to see Willa with the shield in her hand
Yeah.
and a spear.
Well, I'll be taking it off now because it's just after lunchtime.
Whoa.
Woo!
Take it off.
Drop that shield.
In the afternoon, Darret suggests a exhibition.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds fun.
To kind of take some of the training that the soldiers have been practicing on over the last couple days.
They're going to show you what they learned.
And he suggests a mock combat between you and him.
Oh.
Let me take this shield off.
Roll up the sleeves.
What sleeves?
Get him, Willa! Wallop him!
He said you should probably use the shield. I'm using obviously, this is a dull.
It's like
Well,
I'm using
and
my
he-
new oracles.
He doesn't know about her martial arts abilities.
No, and he's like, kind of like, why is she all?
She's like crack. Crack.
Oh, I too crack. Lots
Would
of
it be
things
cheating
crack.
to give someone bardic inspiration?
I
Do I give
mean,
them both bardic inspiration?
Okay.
I mean, you do you. Can I wander in at this point?
Shield of Faith. Willa.
Well,
I'm gonna
2:00 in the afternoon now.
We'll just say, like 3 or 4 actually.
Martial
I'm gonna locate whoever's betting on this. Because somebody's gonna be betting on
I
this.
think I probably woke up a half an hour ago.
What do you think? Investigate or
God.
Well, I'll wander in and
maybe perception? Give me a perception check.
Why can't it be a charisma skill? Come on.
If you wanna,
It doesn't matter.
what'd you find?
I rolled a 17 on the dice.
Oh, yeah.
Pick a skill. It's probably enough.
You can find as they're
athletics.
I mean, it's still a 16.
while they're getting all situated, they're kind of like getting this, circular ring set up. You see a couple of the male soldiers kind of like snickering to each other. Watch this little girl just gonna get her ass kicked.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. You know what? I'll actually put a gold on her. Full gold. Easy money for you.
Darret's gonna whoop my ass.
You better not lose. I give you
Okay.
bardic inspiration.
You got Shield of Faith.
They
That's
say
bless.
I know casting spells.
we're not
guys.
exactly that high rolling.
The gold is too
How
much.
about a couple silver?
As you like it.
And then one of them's like,
Adventure currency only comes in gold.
he says, we just pool our resources. No way this girl's gonna win.
She's not even wearing armor, guys. Why are you so
Yeah.
worried?
Wager an STP.
And then they're like, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take that bet. How many of them do you want to bet against?
Are they all doing it? I thought they were gonna pool and be like one
Pull
gold
together
for
to
one.
come up with 1 gold.
What the fuck do they pay them?
Well, you remember you're getting what? Like, I
It
had,
was.
I'm not getting it
It's
there
5 or
because
10
I
a
didn't
week.
swear
5.
the oath.
It was 5.
was it 5 a week?
I thought that was only if we swore the oath.
Right.
Um,
Glorial was the
did.
only one getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glorial's the only one getting it.
I gotta make my
I
money
ain't no
somewhere.
fortunate son.
And that's, your like contractor, so you obviously make more than your
Right. You
Yeah.
get 3 times as much as somebody whose job you're doing.
So they will each wager. There's 5 of them.
Mhm.
They will each wager 1 gold. So
Well, fellas, it's a little more than I thought, but I'll hold up my end. 5 gold.
Okay.
5 for 5.
So they'll pull it all together.
I'm not kidding. I give you
mean-
bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Varus is not honorable about this. He wants to win.
We're just doing even odds on this, and they're not.
Apparently, I was trying to be like, oh, she's not even wearing armor, but they're not
Right.
biting.
You would think that would, you'd get like 2 to 1 odds at least.
That's what I was hoping for.
They're poor.
Yeah.
What's that?
Make sure to
The things
really
they do.
cross him. Like,
Oh.
pull out the magic.
No.
So Darret is going to. Do you really not want armor or shield or?
I'll put the spear down and pick up my staffs. I don't want to hurt you.
You don't want a fucking cracker.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't want that one anyway. Actually, it's fine.
You don't fucking slap me.
So go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Let's see who goes first.
Ruh-roh.
Get it.
7.
Okay. So you enter in this circle. It's like a 20-foot ring.
It's more like an octagon.
Yeah, it's pretty much like it's kind of like an octagon.
Does it have walls?
No,
It's
no.
got soldiers holding shields.
Nice.
But the Sergeant Smith comes in and says,
Hup, hup, hup.
"Keep it inside the ring.
Keep it in your pants.
Don't draw any blood."
Oh.
Will's like, I'm out.
No, I
Try to keep it minimal.
And
And
you make all your attacks now.
and first one to drop.
I mean, I'm only a level 2 monk.
That's fine. Level 4 total.
Yeah.
There's like a level 1 total.
Maybe.
And
He's
he
just above
says,
common.
He's
Begin.
been leveling very quickly.
and you're surprised
quietly
at
muttering
how
words.
explosive Darret is when he comes at you.
Okay.
There is
Just verbal.
there's no way that you're getting away with that shit.
Yeah,
You-
sheet metal.
you thought he was you may have thought that he was a bit timid or shy or reserved, but the governor has stepped out of
no, everybody's
now. Marshal Vendry is there.
Okay.
There are all of these soldiers that he's been training for the day, or for the past couple days. The sergeant is there, and he's
got something to prove.
He comes at you.
Lunges in it. It's like a poor form.
17?
Yes.
17 AC.
Okay. So the first one hits. And he's so 9 bludgeoning damage
Right.
as he just
Oh,
He
is
comes-
using his flail?
he comes in and just
Of course.
wallops you with the side
Get
of
him,
it,
father.
pretty
Wow.
much the side of his blade of his sword.
22?
What?
Yeah.
No.
What's your
9 bludgeoning damage.
31 minus 9.
Yeah.
money?
Oh, yeah.
And it's to you.
Can't do math without caffeine.
Can't do math to begin with. All right, then.
Breaker 19. Just Professor Cadre. Come on, man.
I'm going to come at him with the staff.
Glorial, I'm 10 feet away from you. You can stop using that.
Okay. It's 15.
Miss.
He's got that fancy.
But you got Bardic Inspiration.
I do. Might as well.
You can use it.
Okay. A 21.
That'll hit.
He will parry.
Dodge,
Your-
parry, thrust.
You were coming in with the staff.
Mm-hmm.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, he whacked you on the side, and you try and wrap that staff around, and he immediately flicks his sword up, and it blocks it blocks your attack.
Okay, then I will use my bonus action
Oh.
and use a key point to
Oh.
do a flurry of blows,
Okay.
which is 2 unarmed attacks.
Yep.
Correct.
So he comes in and he pings that.
Mm-hmm.
Came in and I did that,
So he's here, and you go whoosh, right in the solar plexus.
and then I
You
can
give him a 1, 2.
yeah, then I just spin around and
Kick him in the face.
kick him in the face. It's 10, 15.
But you get 2 attacks.
I get 2. No,
Pick that other die up off the ground.
it's over there somewhere. There's this one here. Look, I'll put it on a 1 so it remembers.
So
to-
he blocked you. Your staff was still there, and what? You try and just punch him real quick.
I wanted to try to like maybe plant the staff and like do 2 double kicks, but it didn't.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, he just whips around and just does a
Sort of whip.
what is it, like a pirouette? Kind of spins around and just he spins around to try and counter your kicks that are coming in,
Mm-hmm.
and then slashes just 2 in an X pattern, just quick.
He's
Quick
Zorro
2
to
attacks.
Captain Zeta Jones.
Mm.
So he's using a sword now.
Well, he's
He would
always
use
using
his
sword. It's doing bludgeoning damage.
She said he hit her with the flat.
Oh, the
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's literally
It's a practice.
it's a practice sword. Yeah. So a 18.
Mm-hmm.
My shield.
No.
I'm not in the ring with him.
Not there.
It's a missed opportunity, though. Could have
Your
Glorial
18 was
like
17?
Yeah.
Okay, so the second one's going to miss. So 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And it's back to you.
Okay.
And you're just kind of like, making circles around each other.
Mm-hmm.
Dancing.
Try to hit him with a staff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go in with a hit. There's a roll. It's a 16.
On the die?
No, 16 total.
Total? Miss. Yeah. It just hits against his shield.
Okay, and then you have to hit. You have to actually.
You don't have to hit to do flurry of blows. You just bonus action.
Okay, I'll
Spend a
do
key.
that.
Well, you don't even have to spend key, right? You can just make it
No,
unarmed
you
as
get
a-
1 unarmed attack
Yeah.
as the bonus action. If you want to do 2, you have to
you spend a key. Yeah.
Just trying to do everything that I can.
Martial lead
Yep.
key.
Yeah, so same thing. Maybe I'll try to.
Sweep the leg.
Try to sweep the leg. Thank you. 12, and then 17.
Nope.
It's the best I got.
He's wearing plate with a shield. His AC's got to be at least 20.
It's magic too. We know it is.
It's not magic.
No.
Glorial has the magic
Glorial's
one.
got the magic
Oh.
shield.
Oh,
Maybe
the
his
plate.
plate.
Yeah, the plate we thought.
Is he wearing Beckman's plate?
He's wearing his plate mail. Yeah.
Enchanted.
So again, he just continues his assault on you. 1 hit again. 9 bludgeoning.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm still kicking.
Was that a heal? That was a heal.
Is it 9? So,
I'm not actually doing
Okay.
She could come over like I could be like a boxer's got this little, little coach.
I mean, you're
Come on, Rock.
you're 18 seconds into the fight.
Time out. Regroup.
I don't
Put my
think you get
hand-
to. I don't think you get to call
No, there's no
timeout in the
timeout.
middle of.
Put my hand on
So
Willa.
to you.
me.
Lay on hands.
I can't cast spells in the arena.
I mean,
Even if it was
there's,
required.
there's
You
nothing that
could.
said that you can't.
Mm.
Some people might freak out.
Yeah,
Mm.
Could be funny.
I won't.
Mm.
Learned that.
Thunderwave! Knocks him out of the arena.
I mean,
Try to hit him with a staff. No. No.
I
Oh,
could
and then
mage
the
hand and give him the old.
bonus action. Nope.
No more key.
Nope.
Okay.
No spells.
I probably should use my key for the. This is the first time I've ever used key points ever.
Key.
Ever. For the dodge action, actually, it probably would have helped. But I still can't hit him. I need something to do to be able to I need to roll better.
No offense.
I need something to do to roll better. I'll work on that.
Sorry, I can't bless.
Well, whatever attack you just did,
Mhm.
it kind of threw him off a little bit, and he swings a little too high. So maybe you like ducked in and tried to,
Okay.
you know,
To dodge, duck.
to hit him,
dodge,
but
dodge.
he kind of misses. He misses both of these attacks. So
Okay.
it's heal.
So now that I'm down there, I'll try to use my staff to sweep the leg.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, all I can do is just normal attacks. No. And then I'll do a handstand and try to bring my foot up and smack him in the face.
Okay.
No.
All right. He's going to.
I'm gonna need you two to swap things.
Okay. Well, this one. That one's going to hit for 7 bludgeoning.
That's enough.
Okay. And
Sorry, I disappointed
he,
Yeah, it's all
as you come out of the handstand, he kind of does another spin move, and he gets. You're actually kind of surprised where he was. That's why this attack, your handstand, missed him. When you finally stand up, he's right to your side, and he just backhands the longsword right against your face.
Not that face.
It's your moneymaker, damn it.
And he notices that he hit the face. He actually meant to hit the chest.
That would have absorbed a lot of damage.
And
Even worse.
you hit the ground, and he says, "Oh, Miss Will, I'm so sorry." And he kneels down and starts to kind of
Opposed to you.
starts to help you up.
Well, I'm unconscious, so I don't see any of it.
You're like, none of this is lethal damage, so
Yeah.
you just kind of got the wind knocked out of you.
Okay.
But because it was enough to drop you to the ground, it was like, last man standing kind of thing.
Mhm.
But he helped you up
Okay.
immediately. Like, none of the damage is lasting. Like, after a few moments, it's like, okay, that's
Like I'm sore.
you're just a little beat up. Your ego is, I think, a little bit more bruised at this point.
Well, I knew going into it that I was kind of fighting him at half level because the other half of my stuff I can't use. So I was kind of curious.
Why can't you use it?
Because it's all magic.
Okay. I mean, he knows what you're capable. He's seen
Oh,
you
yeah.
a couple
So he doesn't say anything like, why didn't you use your
times.
No, I'll shake his hand.
why did you
Keep
hold
my
back?
arm around him. Tell him very well done.
And
Wanted to see how I could do it.
Boris
will pay up.
yeah, a couple of them says,
one odds, only 5 gold.
and they're all kind of snickering. They're like, maybe your girl should have attended a little bit more training before you started running your mouth.
Maybe I should have fought him myself.
I'd pay to see that.
Mage hand and flick him in the ear.
Maybe one of you
mean,
would like to fight me outside of your
If I
mouth.
fought him, he would die. Because either I lose or I kill him.
Challenge accepted.
The armor.
Picture him sitting there with his weapons and you just going, "Mother was a hamster." And it's just like,
Head just explodes. Actually, yeah, that would be the easiest. The easiest way to win would be to cast Dissonant Whispers on him, and he runs out of the ring.
like, and fight. Fuck you.
They just put some ropes up to prevent him from leaving.
All his buddies are there with their shields just pushing him back into the ring. Or I could go in and turn into a fucking bear. Like, let's go.
The sergeant will come over and will note some corrective actions for you to take next time you decide to try to engage a trained knight.
She was there to train.
Tell me more about how to roll at advantage.
He'll note that if you're he saw that you tried to do some trips, but you missed completely. So he would say
Fuck that up.
probably best to make some type of grapple attempt to knock your opponent to the ground.
All right.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I've never seen a grapple work out in combat. He's completely wrong.
Will is more than capable of handling herself. If the sergeant would like.
I mean, if
don't
you'd
know.
like to step into the ring,
Our Savager grapples took down a dragon.
Yeah.
that's fair. But that's also not canon to the
So
story.
those are deep
No.
well.
Something deep well.
And they're also ridiculous monsters.
And he'll make some notes on your footing was off a little bit, and it's he's a trained knight.
Is he like doing the hands on the waist? Like you should be like this.
No, he's respectful.
Very
He's not doing anything
All
like
in
that.
the hits.
He says also to, more often than not, people that go against swords with sticks don't fare that well. And he, makes, vague mention of, peasants uprising against, their knightly overlords. It's not usually.
And I'm just running through all the different magic attacks.
Uh-huh.
Now I know that's what you do. Don't bother fucking with knights.
Yep.
Just throw the blasts at them. Very good. No, yeah, I'm nodding. I'm listening to everything he says.
Taking notes. What's he doing? Sergeant Smith?
Writing my scorecard down.
You didn't get a single hit on Darret. Not a single hit.
Marshall would have knocked that right off the table if he was up here.
That was a 16 on the die.
Yeah,
plus,
no,
that's a 21.
There's 20
And
there.
that's
He uses his reaction.
correct.
Hmm.
You make him make death saves.
And Darret, for his part, it's not like he's not gloating or anything.
No.
He's actually seems a little
Disappointed.
no, not
Managed to
disappointed.
pick
He's a very good sport about it. He makes note that first hit that you tried to wing around on his head, he almost missed it completely. Like his time, he notes that his timing was almost up or almost off, and he barely got his longsword up
He
to
made
block the attack.
note that if he wasn't standing inside of a metal cage, I would have kicked his head in.
Well,
Yeah, they weren't that clear rules.
said it's
That's why you should have wore armor.
he does
It didn't.
make mention that the armor helps when you're getting hit.
Yes. But it doesn't help to hit. It doesn't help me hit you.
Help me hit you.
Well, it's not
If I was
designed,
wearing your armor, it wouldn't help me hit you any harder.
not designed to do that.
And you just
She's also not trained to fight.
I don't think.
I think maybe it's just that with time. I think you'll get better at it.
I don't think I will.
Do they have armor that would fit?
I mean,
Willa?
eventually you'll get a stat increase. Right?
Eventually, you
Right?
could become proficient in armor.
Well,
But I'm not gonna.
Eventually, if you train long enough and you want to practice on different weapons and stuff, you can become proficient
I
in
mean,
them.
you're what? Monk Warlock, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're already proficient in light armor,
Mm-hmm.
but it's probably not more than your own armor defense.
What I'm saying is that if you or anyone else wants to, you can train while you're not on missions.
Right. Downtime.
Yeah, you can do downtime activities to train on that stuff. But he also notes that, you don't really seem all that interested in, wearing armor and stuff. So
You've seen the things I've seen. You wouldn't want to be in that metal cage.
He looks over at the people he knows. He's like, she's right.
I'd
But it
just
works.
rather.
Do you want to see?
I've seen arrows deflect straight off of breastplates. Those are the threats. Those are the threats that I'm really concerned about. But
And justifiably so.
I understand. You have seen more of this world than I have, so I'm sure you have your reasons. But either way, I think it was a fairly productive training day.
It was. I'll be back
So,
tomorrow.
thank you for joining us. Actually,
If I can.
you may actually be out on another mission already.
It's like,
Okay.
nope,
I
I'm sending you away because
I have to.
fuck you.
I have to check in with Marshall in an hour,
Mhm.
and then if there's I believe that there's something new for you.
I believe there is. The governor said to come and see you, Darret.
Yep. I'm gonna finish up with this troop, and I'll come and find you.
Great.
The goof troop.
I'm gonna go
Let's
sit in a dark corner for 30 minutes.
Oh.
Get back my key points.
Guess who's here? Little Yaffy Rich.
Yaffy.
Woo! Cleaned off our subs today and rolled off into the snow.
But what die can we roll?
What
We
do
can
we-
roll like a
what do we do?
D4 and now. I'm 1 year old.
I mean, fuck it, D20. I'm an elf. What do I care?
Load him? He is. Said roll a die.
Stop sonic booming us.
One.
One.
Rolling D20. Half out.
So late afternoon. It's probably now around 3 or 4. Darret finds you in your quarters.
Ooh. Are you changing? Does he get a little sneak peek?
It's a communal bunk room.
Oh.
There was like a a side chamber
Right.
that could be used. As
No, I
There were
I
also
recall.
privacy curtains.
Yeah.
Mm.
Probably dirty and sweaty after training. Yes, I'll clean myself up.
But Darret enters the kind of the ballroom that you're staying in,
That's right.
He's got big balls.
and
Always bouncing to the left and to the
His
right.
ballroom
waves
is always
a piece of
Everybody
parchment.
comes and comes again.
Waves a piece of parchment and notes that I have your next mission. I didn't know that it was gonna come so fast, but
Whoa,
She's
whoa, whoa.
I mean, what's the mission?
and Darret kind of rolls out this parchment, and it's another map.
Damn maps.
And he says there was a caravan that arrived while you were out that had come from
East.
Dodge. Came from Dodge.
20 miles east of Kalaman.
Oh, East is bad.
Where's the map? Where's the
Right
map?
here.
That one doesn't have it.
We got a Vogler map.
I
we got
gotta get
Kalaman
you.
map.
I gotta get you this actual map.
Yes.
And I don't. Anyway, there's a river about 20 miles east
Okay.
of Kalaman,
Mhm.
the Raiding Rill,
The rating rill.
and there was a caravan coming this way,
Mhm.
and they were waylaid. I don't think, and he's kind of looking over some of the notes that he had. Oh no, there were a couple people that were killed, there were a number of wagons that got destroyed or damaged, and people had to jump off of them and hop onto the other wagons. But this is still inside.
Who was in the caravan?
Apparently,
Apparently somebody important.
mostly some villagers that were traveling to Kalaman. I think mainly some tradespeople.
No news on what waylaid them?
The hooded figures. It happened at night, so they didn't really get a good description of what was attacking them.
And the journey from here would take how long?
Oh, this one, probably the better part of an entire day.
I need a horse.
I've already made arrangements for the horses.
We don't have horses. We just have cats, dogs, and birds. Now give me one big enough to.
We
No idea
have
what
some
that-
beautiful black
Thor.
horses in the state.
Goes to the pet shop.
Goes
He's
to
like,
the pet
I need a horse.
Oh.
We don't have horses, just dogs, cats, and birds.
Yeah. Big enough. Give me one big enough to fly.
All right. Well, we'll check it out. Yeah. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Anybody need supplies?
Not really.
I mean, Wyhand is not there
I'm
for
going
healing
to,
potions.
but it's not urgent, I guess.
Urgent.
Darret says I'd recommend probably leaving before first light tomorrow morning.
Mhm.
Probably around 4 a.m.
Mhm.
That way
like
you
that.
can get there
Take the
when
red
there's still light out.
Darret, there's always light. Believe in the Sky Mistress, the bearer of light, the healer in the home.
Also, I can do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Behold, light.
What kind of magic is that?
Magic that we've seen before, so probably wouldn't react that way.
We'll call it a fleshlight.
I've produced flame, is what I've done. We're definitely
Checks
not
out.
calling it that. Yeah, no, that all sounds good. Makes sense. Leave early, get there while it's late. Yep.
Yep.
Great.
I think we still have some rations from our last journey down to Tina's.
We do, because I haven't been marking them off.
Right. And she gave us some pizza rolls, so
True.
we're good there.
Every time you are given a horse or a new mission, pretty much you can check in with the castle quartermaster, and you can get any like traveling supplies that you
Yeah,
need.
I haven't been assuming we'd care, honestly.
No, I'm not worried about tracking that stuff. That'll be next campaign.
Oh. It's all about survival.
Dark Sun?
We gotta track weight and stuff too. It said it was 20 miles away.
Yep.
No point in giving them a Fargab then.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, it would make sense to leave one here anyways.
Yeah.
It's an 18
Because like when we
radius.
get within 18 miles,
Right.
up to 18 miles, we can still talk like, and then when we fire up whatever is going on, ride 2 miles.
Right.
Breaker 19, come on in. This is a Glorial.
They can also just have a patrol standing by with messengers and stuff.
What if they put the far gap 2 miles outside the city?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yes.
they take it outside of town, they have a messenger there with a horse.
Yes.
Either way, I think we should explain to Darret how the Fargab works and leave one
You
with
push here.
He is kind of bewildered by this contraption, but it lets you talk to people that are like
Basically.
It
Glorial.
does.
Give me a Fargab.
I've found that with gnomes, you don't want to question too much.
Leave.
Do
You ever
it.
put
And
the
then,
hands
like,
to the door?
2 minutes
and you
later.
listen?
I send a message.
Bring one that.
Like everyone can hear it because it's got a speaker on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear.
Like, so, Darret, I'm outside the castle, and I assume you can hear me perfectly fine.
And Darret
He's a ghost.
he heads over, or he leaves the.
Looks out a window or whatever.
Yeah, he's
and
like
I'm just
trying
like
to
down
find
on
the
the
window.
drawbridge, like,
And you push right here.
Yes.
Amadar, this is Darret. Do you hear me?
no, I respond. And I just shout up, I can hear you. No, I'll reply back. Yeah, hear you fine. According to Tina, these can communicate up to 18 miles away.
Wow, that's a significant distance.
Significant distance. Yes, it is. Oh, what was the first thing that Alexander Graham Bell said to you? Because when he tested out the telephone.
Send nudes.
It was something simple like, can you come here, please?
Could you come in?
But yeah, it's kind of like that.
I have no idea what he said.
This is, and he's back. This is incredible. Come
Yeah.
back up here.
I'm coming back up.
So he'll just go over a bit more of the map so you understand the terrain and the layout as pretty much it has been explained to him.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of fields out to the east. That's where a lot of farming is, and then it goes into some low rolling hills, some forested areas, and then you'll come upon a river crossing.
We should probably go somewhat stealthy-ish, or at least cautiously, as the goblin said. That's probably the direction they came from.
The goblin
Sounds
never
like they came from much farther away than that.
Yeah,
Okay.
the goblin never indicated where they came from. He literally didn't know.
Yeah, he didn't give any sort of direction, but I mean, it took him multiple nights of marching for 8 hours, so I can't imagine that it was
Okay.
only 20 miles out.
March 10th, 1876. Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
That's today.
Yes. That's math. Figure out how many years ago that was.
What did you say, 1876?
1876.
147?
Yeah, 147.
Come up with the 150 mark.
And I'm like, what year is it?
It's like 21, right?
So you can.
I'll level up.
Nope, definitely not.
And if you keep saying that,
Can
you're going to lose one.
Some of us level.
Carl can.
Darret level.
Damn it, Carl.
Of course, Darren.
Writing that
Sure,
down.
did level.
Carl can level up.
It's true. The DM of that game did just say that Carl can level up. Too bad all of his stats are based off yours.
Well, Yappy Rich said we aged up, so
Yep.
we're all older now.
So you want to wake up before first
Trail
light?
brush,
Yep.
Do a little makeup.
Got our horses.
Yeah, want is a strong word.
But
Going
do
to bed
you,
early.
Yes.
though? Okay. So Darret actually sends a like one of the castle guards to wake you early in the morning.
I assume it's probably Is it SOAD?
No.
Well, damn.
Oh, God. So awful.
He's
I mean, I did it.
Ah.
If you all wake up and grab a brush, put a little makeup.
It's probably Sergeant Smith.
It's not.
Oh, now Sergeant Smith goes.
Look,
It's just every night order military personnel.
So they will guard will come and wake you up. You can head down to the stables. They will have horses. They're kind of getting ready for you. The stable hand's a little groggy this early. Definitely didn't like getting woken up so early, but
Nice of them to let him know ahead of time that this was happening.
they did, but he was still probably up late for some reason, and now he's
It's his own fault.
back up.
Do we have the same black horses?
No,
Good. Right.
different horses.
not black.
2 white, 2 brown.
Brown. Brown. Gloria feels a little bad for the stable hand, so she'll give him a gold piece.
Nice.
Whole gold.
A gold piece.
That quit.
It's a younger boy, probably like 14, 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually him and his father that work the stables.
Father.
Um,
And the boy was out all night?
well, he was
up all night.
up late.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at it, nudies.
Yep.
Oh, my lady, this is so much.
Okay.
What?
You can use it more than I can. I appreciate you getting our horses ready.
Of course, anything for Lieutenant Darret.
And
Give it back. I was gonna say, Gloria's like, give me back.
Oh, I mean, Lieutenant Darret's the one that coordinated all this.
and
Just give me my
And-
fucking
and-
horse.
Glorial,
And-
Varys, Amadar, and myself are the ones going out to adventure this morning. We thank you so much.
Oh yes, no. Darret said obviously this was for some of his reports.
Yes.
I
am also a lieutenant.
No, you're not.
So the stable hand is obviously, probably grew up in and around the castle.
I've seen that.
Has a, the knowledge of all military insignia that's, been worn. And recognizes that's not the insignia of a lieutenant.
That's a special insignia that they made for people that are like lower than privates.
Right.
Yeah, he's like, I actually outrank you.
I have, time and grade.
But he can keep the gold.
Thank you again. Thank you so much.
Thanks, I was gonna.
He said, and this is your horse, my lady.
Thank you. No need.
This is
Get it
Thunder.
myself. Thunder.
Yeah.
No need. I can get it myself.
Yours is
Nailed it.
Dum Dum.
Dumb. Sure, it's not a donkey.
Spell that.
Is
so
that
it
the
sounds
horse's
nice.
name, or is it?
The name?
Because it's.
Mm,
I don't care. It's her horse.
that'll be fine.
No, it's a fine horse.
See, if you gave him a gold,
Nothing wrong with
you
it.
wouldn't get Dum Dum.
Your name is now Domino Horse.
Domino horse?
Domino.
But you've got, all the food that you need, feed for the horse for,
So,
probably like half a week's travel, but you probably won't need all of it.
Who is Varys's horse?
Horse number 3.
Yeah.
3.
So not Dum Dum.
It would be Dominus.
Dominus.
Probably
Dominus
way
Babiscus.
worse. I don't know.
He could have Smart.
I mean, that's probably canon now.
Just call him Joseph Smith. And you are, what was her name? Lucy Harris. Your horse. The South Park episode with the Mormons. Joseph Smith, dum 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 dum. Lucy Harris, smart. Harris.
So you head out. It's not a lot of lights out.
Yeah, it's still dark and cold out.
It's still pretty dark out.
Actually, I had to
And there is
cover
a
myself up.
bit of a chill.
That's fine. Most of us have dark vision.
I was gonna say, seems fine to me.
What?
Glorial's like, where are you guys?
No, there are street torches, lighting the
They're going to
way,
produce flame or something.
I can.
and your horse sees
But I have
relatively
no
well.
need. I can see fine.
Your horse sees fine enough in the dark.
Good.
Plus, you're kind of like put, in the middle
He's not
of
the
the
best.
formation.
Just follow the other horses. You'll be fine.
Yep. And you make your way out. Yep, out east.
We're going to drop off the far gap with one of the guys.
I think
I
that's
left
what we
it
said
with
we were gonna
Darret,
do.
and he'll figure
Oh,
out what
that's
to do with it.
So I push here.
So Darret has one. You have the other.
Okay. Right on my back.
Okay.
Perfect.
So you head out. Few hours go by.
Every 60 seconds. Derek, can you hear me now?
He does respond
Uh-huh.
for the first few times,
Uh-huh.
and then probably like, I don't know, maybe like 30 to 35 minutes in.
He goes on for 35 minutes responding.
He has the patience.
Glorial, what happened
to me?
Yeah, we'll say for 30 minutes he's,
Well, he's
he's
persistent.
actually calling
He's
you
loyal.
a couple times too.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
He kind of wants to just, like, hey, is it still working?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Glorial
incredible.
responds with, nope.
But eventually it goes silent.
Who's that? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Radio
probably like 4:30.
And is that when he starts docking Glorial's pay?
Well, he doesn't pay me. The marshal does.
He's got a lot of pull.
I don't think he's in charge of the
He's
books.
like second in command.
I think he is.
I'm gonna make it, Bob. You will suffer in this campaign.
You will suffer. You will all suffer.
I told you this is a potentially deadly campaign.
Just for Glorial, though.
I will demoralize you. No, so few hours go by. The sun begins to rise.
Right in our faces. too.
It starts to warm up. And
Ow, my dark vision.
a few hours after sunrise, you actually pass by a
Charred house.
a small contingent of Kalaman soldiers that seem like they're just positioned along the roadway. Maybe it's like they're guards, or they're just watching the roads. You've passed by a number of farmhouses already, so it seems like you may be getting towards the outskirts of like this. Okay, this is the
City
area that the city is like immediately responsible for.
As we go by, the Kalaman soldiers salute him. They salute back, Lieutenant. No, they don't.
They don't salute back.
They're like,
Yeah. Where are you all headed?
That way. East.
East. Looking for a caravan that was apparently waylaid.
Yeah, you're heading
East.
toward the Rill.
Yeah, the Rill River.
No.
That was a real river.
The raiding Rill.
The raiding Rill.
Yeah.
Is that a river?
Yeah, it is.
The raiding Rill River.
We call it the Rill.
Call it the Rill. Great. This is a bit confusing. Do you have any word of the waylaid caravan?
Well, we were on guard when the remnants of it came through. You've obviously been paying attention at class.
Were there any signs of
Pulls out her
scorch
flail,
marks
just
or
bang.
fire on any of the caravans?
Scorch marks or fire?
Scorch marks or fire?
Mm,
Like someone, lit one on fire
Yeah.
with a torch.
I don't. And there's like 4 of them that are out on the road right now. I don't remember them saying, "Go wake up the others." And a few moments later, some off, to the side behind, near some bushes, you see. Now that you're actually looking over there, you do see some really low tents. They're more like one person kind of just shelters.
You can crawl in later.
Yeah. You see a couple guards that get out and they're, what? Hey, my shift's not for another 3 hours.
Hey.
I had the night watch,
You don't have to do
The-
much. Just
she-
talk.
The Night's Watch.
and one of their, whoever their sergeant is, kind of snaps at them, and they crap. Okay. And they come over and they tell you, well, the caravan that passed through, and we sent a runner back with them. But there weren't any scorch marks. There were some gouges and stuff in the sides. But
Like
Yeah.
claw marks or like
I don't know if it was claws. Might have been like axes or swords or something, but there were some deep cuts in some of them. Couple of the wagons. They said that they lost probably 3 or 4 wagons, and they lost a couple people. There were a few of them were wounded in the back of the ones that made it out there. But yeah, that's probably another 12 miles or so.
Okay.
But you're heading out there to investigate?
Correct.
Okay.
According to, we got word from Darret and the marshal.
Oh, the lieutenant.
great man, Lieutenant.
And the marshal.
They don't know who Darret is. I'm kidding.
Good.
Finally. I like these.
They
guys.
they haven't been back there because this is their post.
Hope they know the marshal.
Well, of course.
Not personally, probably.
Right. Well, she's got that tabard.
Yep.
All of her soldiers know her personally. Not quite sure that's accurate.
Don't think that's accurate.
Well, thank you for the information.
Carry on.
Of course.
Get
Uh,
back to sleep. Get your rest.
Good luck out there and stay safe.
I doubt it.
Yeah, that's not usually how it goes.
Still thinking about Glorial's little dangling flail. I'm gone.
I think you missed it because you were talking when he did it. Like, yeah, she pulls out her flail and just hangs there, dangling.
So you continue riding.
Yep.
And probably takes you the better part of another 8 hours or so. You keep the horses kind of at a,
Comfortable.
comfortable pace. But you get there early afternoon. As you approach, you see the river kind of winding off in the distance.
It's real.
The Rill. Yep. And it looks like the river comes to a narrow point, and there are, it looks like it's just probably like a low waterline crossing. And what you notice is on this side of the river, there are a number of empty and toppled over wagons. Off to the side, bit more rolling hills on the opposite side of the river, that have probably some dense forest areas.
Thanks.
Proceed with caution to these wagons. Glorial will take the lead.
Okay.
Flail dangling.
Perception. Sound about right? We'll see what we can see. Hear what we can hear.
Sure.
Look
Yeah.
for some tracks or whatevs.
Not great. It's an 8.
Okay. So I mean, as you're riding up to the wagons, that's pretty much all you see, Glorial. When you get to them, you do notice that on one of the toppled over wagons, there are some deep gouges in the side. Almost, and these wagons are pretty, kind of pretty tall. They're like about up to here where you would actually sit. So
But
not
the gouges like claws.
give me an investigation.
Investigation. Also not great. 5.
Kind of look maybe like sword marks or axe marks.
Like Wolverine? Like hand swords?
Not sure.
Any sign of survivors? Any signs of life?
Anybody that's kind of looking around
I
can
think we're
make
all checking
survival checks.
Tie the horse off. Go. Check the world out.
Because that's a good roll.
11.
It's what you rolled.
9.
A 9?
17.
11.
Okay.
Those are better.
11.
Okay.
Roll them all.
So
Consistent.
you're all kind of looking at the wagons. You see like an axles, is just kind of completely snapped in half. You note that just as the river's like the path, the trail leading out of the river where you would ford the river. And you don't really need to ford it. You can tell it's kind of low enough because you see some rocks that are there. It looks like there are some holes that maybe have been dug coming out of the on the road coming out of the river.
How big are these holes?
They're probably like this.
Oh.
They're narrow,
Narrow.
but they're pretty deep and they're fairly long.
Like long enough for somebody to lay in them.
No, like they're literally like
Just to follow up wagons.
probably, yeah. And what you note, or what Amadar notices, in some of the mud, you see large clawed footprints that look to be leading to the woods to the south.
I will point them out to everybody else.
Amadar's a druid. Could he decipher what kind of animal or creature this is?
I don't want to. Stop playing my character. No, I was going to ask if they looked like, now that we've seen them so many times, do they look like draconian footprints?
Give me a nature check
Nature.
at advantage.
Meh. That's better. 20.
100%. From what you remember, the creatures that you had fought before, you remember three claws in the front and one in the back.
So yeah, I'll point them out to everybody else. Draconians. That way.
Haggard still has him beat with claws.
He's got
By a lot.
plenty.
You've got more than 3 on the front.
He's got more than 20.
Haggard. Okay. But he had no signs of survivors, no bodies.
You see, there's some blood on the wagons, but you don't see any bodies.
Okay.
There are a number of boxes that either when the wagon was toppled over or maybe after seemed like they were smashed open. You see like the remnants of some food supplies, some bags of grain that have been kind of spilled out in the mud. There's one box in particular. It looked like it had it was filled with straw, and then it had like little slots, almost like little compartments, like wooden partitions that made kind of like unique cells. So
Something you'd put like fancy bottles in?
maybe.
How big? How big? Like a wine bottle or a potion bottle?
I mean, depending on how much straw was in there, you could pack up to a wine bottle.
Okay.
Looks like we're heading south.
Yeah.
All right.
Stop.
You want to mount back up on the horses, or do you want to go on foot?
Horse. Get there quicker.
Okay.
Did they say when that attack happened?
It was the night before you left. They got attacked, and then after you left, they got into Kalaman and reported the attack.
The night before we left.
When we left to go see the gnome.
Ah,
Okay.
Not when we left to go here.
Yeah.
Tatina.
Yeah.
Tatia.
Okay, so this is just a day and a half, 2 days, whatever.
South. Still daytime.
Yep. All right. You head south.
How quiet do we want to try to be?
Well, Dum Dum, your horse, I'm not being quiet at all.
How is Dum Dum Bet on this?
Fine. Yeah, no issues.
Dominus.
Yeah, being stealthy on horses might be a little difficult. If you want to attempt to keep them as quiet as possible, you can.
Because I've got Pass Without Trace ready,
Okay.
which gives everybody a +10 to stealth.
But it only lasts an hour, right?
Right.
Are we able to determine if we help each other, could we determine how old that footprint is?
I mean, it is still like fresh in the mud, pretty
The
much.
water's still pooling in it. Okay. So they're not too far behind us.
Well, again, the attack only happened like a day and a half ago.
Just a question of where their camp is.
Right.
So should we double time it?
We either go fast and accept they're probably going to hear us, or we dismount. You have Pass Without Trace.
Yep.
We could,
I mean, we
Try
could
to sneak
potentially
up.
cover a fair amount of ground.
yeah. I'm
I
fine with
can't imagine that their camp is more than an hour away if they're raiding people at this crossing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. Assuming they are doing this like repeatedly instead of just moving on.
Right.
But if they're moving on, they're probably not here at all.
Right.
So dismounting and trying to sneak up sounds reasonable to me.
So we'll tie off the horses with the wagons. I'm gonna keep them
Probably
around.
off the road somewhere.
Yeah, like in the tree line.
I'm sure we'll want to get them again, so when we go back to Kalaman,
Mm-hmm.
be a little quicker to go by horse.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, tie them off, pass without trace.
Leave the horses running in case we need to make a quickie.
Yeah.
Leave the keys in.
Mm-hmm.
They're just literally running in place.
Like they're lagging out.
Yeah. I'm stood still on my screen. Okay.
Dude, you're
So-
still back in Kalaman.
You bring down this mantle of silence upon
Yeah.
yourselves.
So we leave no tracks.
Yep.
And we have +10 to stealth.
Okay. You will need to move. I guess slow. So you can actually, well. I guess, well, we'll say this. You head out, you're following the tracks for about a mile and a half. And you are being cautious. You know, you're making sure it's going through some light patches of woods. There's bushes. There's, like low, dense undergrowth in some spots. Fallen, lots of fallen leaves and branches and stuff. But you travel for about a mile and a half. You don't lose the tracks at all. You're able to pretty much maintain eye on it. You're pretty sure where the tracks are, like, just barged through branches and and fallen logs and stuff.
Do the tracks look at all like they left in a hasty manner? Do they look like regular, just marching through the woods?
It looks like probably just marching through the woods. Yeah. There are a number of different tracks, separate tracks. A couple of them look like they're dragging something behind them.
Okay.
Not sure what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
In the spots that you get to when there's like, patches of dirt and mud and stuff, if you want to make an investigation check, if you want to stop and try to see.
Yeah.
Those are better.
I have a 18 as well.
Only an 8.
So what you two can surmise is, looks like one was dragging like something square, because it's just making these perfectly straight lines, and then someone else looked like it was carrying something that was making 2 lines, but they're a little more jagged and kind of like flopping all over the place.
Like legs.
Maybe like legs.
Are there any are all the tracks that we see that are footsteps, are all of them draconids? Or
Yeah,
are
as
there
far as
any
you can
boots or
tell.
anything? Okay.
Yep. You don't see any boot prints. You saw a few boot prints at the
Right.
where the carts were, but you didn't see any coming this way.
Okay.
So you get just on the edge of about 2 miles of travel, and everyone can give me stealth checks.
That's good.
We
Because
have a-
according to this,
+10.
moving at a slow pace, you travel at 2 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
We have advantage.
No, you have a +10.
We have +10.
You
Yep.
still have disadvantage probably because of your armor, I would think.
What's your bonus?
That's correct.
I have exactly a 20.
Cool.
That was
Dirty
a good
20.
roll.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Dirty 20,
24.
24,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20,
31.
31. Okay.
Well,
You still with us, Avatar? You said that.
He's literally right here. Who said that? Must have been the wind.
I'm just crouched down.
It's you note the footprints, and they start to go around like this. It's like a big blueberry patch, but you note, especially Amadar's kind of like leading the way. You almost disappear into these bushes. You're able to kind of slink in, and even Glorial is able to kind of
pull the branches up and let people slip past.
Because just on the other side of these bushes, these really this thicket almost, you hear some snarling and growling, and cracking open of some like wooden
Cracking
box.
open the cold one?
Yeah.
It's Thunder Strike Smithy.
Forge is hot today.
And as you peer in, you see what looked to be
A giant bear with porcupine quills.
five. Get the fuck out. Five figures kind of huddled around a small fire with a number of boxes that some of them are sitting on. All of these creatures are cloaked and hooded. And a couple of them, are pushing each other and rummaging through the contents of a box. Another one seems like it's holding something and then puts it up to where you think its mouth would be and rips it away.
Mm-hmm. Can we see any captives?
Give me a perception check.
So that's a 9.
They're not from your angle currently, no.
Okay.
You said there's a campfire going. Is that just because they're cooking, or is it dark out already? We got here just afternoon. It should be dark.
Yeah, no, it's not dark. It looks like they are probably cooking something.
Yeah. Varus is going to cast invisibility on himself and try to get closer, get a better look.
Okay. So as you move,
As long as you stay within 30 feet, you still don't leave footprints.
Okay. I don't need to get much closer, I hope.
so through the thicket, they're about 30 feet away. And you are pretty sure that no one has heard or were seeing you. Give me another stealth check.
Okay. Pretty sure invisibility gives me advantage. So that's 29.
Okay, yeah. You're able to slink up. How close do you want to get?
Well, I don't want to get... I'd probably be willing to get within like 15, 20 feet. I don't need to get super close, but I want to see if they have a captive.
So there's a couple trees, maybe like a large rock off to the side. You're able to slink up right to the edge of that. You do note on the opposite side of them, there look to be 2 or 3 bound people that are laying flat on the ground. And they're definitely cooking something. And when you look on the spit, it looks like there's an arm and a leg.
Okay.
That answers that question.
Yeah.
Human arm and a leg? I mean,
No, it's just really expensive food.
yeah.
They stop at Wegmans. Varus will probably have to leave the Pass Without Trace, but I want to circle around to the captives. And I'm imagining that we're about to start shit.
Yeah,
But
I would say so.
I want to be by the captives and be able to free them and be like, it's okay, we're going to help you.
Okay. Yeah, you will get out of the radius of the stealthiness.
Mm-hmm.
But with your checks earlier, you can make like a far loop around, and one of these other creatures is kind of sitting, like his back is to them, but they're like maybe like 5 feet away from him.
Okay.
Do we like on 3 or 3 then go? Okay.
So 1, 2,
Glorial targets.
next time.
Right. Yeah. 1, 2. Leroy! Glorial, what the fuck?
2, get her!
Get her, Ray.
Another combat cliffhanger.
Another one.
Almost like their plan.
It sounds like a surprise round for next time.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Sitting there staring into their fire.
We'll see what happens, right? I mean, there's you see 5 of them
Mm-hmm.
sitting around the campfire.
Mm-hmm.
And again, it's not dark out, but they do have a bit of a dense canopy overhead. You can tell it's a good position, because looking from outside the woods, you'd never see this.
Who are we gonna raid?
Well, we can send our viewers over to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got here. Got
Look at me, it's midnight. I'm still awake.
So proud of you.
Shadows of Arconia is live right now with 6 viewers.
6 viewers. Well, it's not a recording.
Let me refresh. Let me check. It says live.
Okay.
So it might make more sense to hold off on charging in there until after someone maybe tries to get fairy fire on them.
Okay. Right.
It's the B-Ride.
Seeing if
You
you
missed
can-
the whole damn episode.
Well, I guess that depends on how far
Sheesh.
apart.
We're about to raid someone
20
else.
foot radius or 10-foot radius.
We wandered off into the woods and we found some draconian, like dragon men creatures, and they had
20-foot.
3 prisoners tied up behind them, and also an arm and a leg in their stew pot.
No, it'd be funny though.
Great.
Yeah, it would be.
I mean, at least the guy's got his back to you, right?
Like, change self and make myself look like an angry dragon. I'm with you.
I've been here
Do
the
you
whole
want
time,
my
guys.
Tiamat?
Hmm?
Do you want my Tiamat badge?
I might be taking it a little far.
Hagrid, where you been?
Okay. He heard the shishas. And...
Wherever the fuck I want, Bob. It's my house.
All right, flow rider.
I'm gonna leg in the...
Where are we raiding to? Lip's not online. I would have raided over to Lip.
real.
Nexon's not up.
Nexon's not online. I don't think.
Cyberfox is not up.
No. Cyberfox is not online. Yeah. Gotta tell Brad to get online.
Brad.
Get these viewers.
Raid the Bob Ross stream.
They have plenty of viewers.
Let's check out the Bob Ross stream.
There's like 1 million people tuned in right now.
We'll send people over to Bob Ross today.
Oh, man.
1,200 viewers right now. What?
They have enough viewers.
Yeah, but if we raid them and their 1,200 viewers see the raid come in, they're like, "Oh, what's this channel?"
Oh.
Yeah, doubt it.
I mean, you never know. You never know.
Ooh, cats.
Exactly. All right. Yep, that's right. We're
Say,
raiding
get 'em.
Bob Ross.
I would miss fabulous art such as this.
It was on a spit.
But,
The
oh,
target
damn.
channel has disabled raids.
I figured it. It's not like it's a moderated channel or anything like that. It's just a loop of.
Yeah.
episodes.
Well, it's
Huh. What else
on the
is
pot.
It's a cauldron.
Well, it's worth a try.
What else is famous? What
What
is
else?
Darling Creep Show?
Raid
That sounds fun. I like that.
Tabletop.
Fuck Critical Role. They're a competitor.
Hagrid. Huh. playing some RP or some TTRPG. Cult Divinity Lost. I don't know what that is.
Well, it's cult with a K, so you know it's got to be good.
It's K.
Carl, I talk to myself when I'm at work to keep myself focused. I'm like, okay.
Because you can't use caffeine anymore.
We'll send it over to
It's
Shadows
always
of
fun, right?
Arconia. We've rated them before, so we'll rate them again.
Every time I
Oh,
say
I
K,
wanted to
I
see-
say aloud.
Nice.
Carl, K.
I wanted to see what
Nice.
Mokara clipped.
Oh, clip up? Put up.
That's
There we go.
Oh. Clip doing Darret?
Well, Gleason. All right, go check that clip out.
You should ask Gleason what he wants.
there's a short for you.
Yeah,
We'll
clip that
ask
and make it short.
We'll ask Gleason next week. So Gleason, get your ass online 7:30 Eastern next week, and you can tell us who to raid next time.
Okay.
And maybe then tell Brad to get online so we can raid him.
Yeah.
But thank you for jumping in, everyone. We had Raven, we had Malkara, Gleason, Yappy, Rich, bunch of Lally was viewing
Lally
from
was in.
Mexico.
Puerto Vallarta.
Yes.
Super
So-
boring vacation.
We'll see everybody here next week at 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
RPZ will be good IRL.
That's it.
I'll try to roll better next week.
Yeah, we'll be
It was a little. Well, I mean, it was like that was just a
Hey,
an exposition match.
Yeah, roll like that against the Dragon.
Yeah.
15's
Well,
enough.
we'll see what Will is able to roll next week. So until then, we'll see you next time.
YouTubers.
They're still here, but they're getting that sweet, delicious outro music. So we'll see you next time.